Hello and welcome in. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're doing well. Lily and Ferret and Oliver, it's so good to have y'all here. Yeah, I am a little earlier than usual today. I've kind of decided I'm going to try and do slightly earlier streams on Fridays and then one other stream. Probably Sunday afternoons like it's usually been, but maybe earlier, maybe later, maybe on a different day. I don't know. But in any case, that's kind of the goal, at least for this year. Up early with coffee. Nice. That's the way to start. I've got tea, because I'm not really a coffee drinker. Yes, new hair. I decided to chop it all off the other day. And then I've been debating whether I wanted to dye the tips or just like two chunks in the front. I went with the two chunks. I don't know exactly how I feel about it yet. I like it, but I don't know that it's worth the effort. Let's put it like that. Cleanup was a whole lot harder than when I used to do just the tips of my hair. So I haven't quite decided if I'm gonna stick with this in the future or if I'm gonna go back to the tips or what. I don't know. I probably need to give it a day or two to get used to it too, because I just did it this morning. So my hair has looked like this for all of about 3 hours maybe. Yeah, but the length I really, really like. It's nice to not have lots of tangles at the end anymore. And it's way easier to dry too. It dries so much faster. Yeah, so we are back with our Lucky Librarian run today. I'm hoping we have as much luck as we did the last couple of times. I've decided I'm going to keep risking it and calling it the Lucky Run. And thanks, Lily. Yeah, so we're gonna jump in. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I know we had crafted a bow. I know we had crafted arrows. Oh, we were in Pleasant Valley, right. We had dropped off some books. And we were gonna do some hunting. Did I leave any notes for myself? No. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, past me. It looks like we're warming up, though. It's relatively early. Our torches could be better. That's not what I wanted to do. Is the game as quiet for you guys as it is for me? Do I need to turn it up? Manifest your own luck. Exactly, Oliver, exactly. I'm always a little nervous because I feel like the game knows when I'm trying to do something and when I need something, and then it just decides that it's not going to do that thing. And so I'm worried that if I call it lucky, the game will be like, are you sure about that? Do you want to press your luck? Are you really sure? All right, we might as well warm up. Perfect. Is what I'm thinking. We can pull some new torches. We can maybe sort some things out while we're here. Let's see, we've got a cured gut and cured sapling here. Oh, we should. How are we doing on water? Water is actually okay. Why don't we cook some potatoes? Wait, didn't we have another cooking skillet over here? Didn't I find one? I believe I did. Yeah. Okay, I realize I've made a slight mistake. I should have used the stove. I forgot that it's a 6 burner here. Okay, so let's cook up some potatoes. And yeah, let's see. Sounds good for you. Okay, excellent. I think my headphones just got turned down at some point, probably during work. Yeah. The game was just all of a sudden really quiet. I'm gonna start a new run this year called the Vampire Run, where I only travel at night. That is a cool idea. I like that. I think we're gonna have to get used to traveling at night when we start doing the what are they called? The tales. The first of the tales. I can't remember right now. Signal Void. That's what it is. I think we're gonna have to really get used to that quick, because my understanding is we need to wait for auroras, and you can pretty much only figure out where you're going during the auroras, so that'll be fun. I'm a little scared, but I think once we've completed this challenge, we'll be pretty well set up, and Astrid will have all the gear that she needs. But I have a couple of other ideas that I'd like to try this year. I do want to try giving Nagoa another try, just like to see if we can survive 3, 5, 7 days. I don't really foresee us being Nagoa players. I don't really see us doing just that, but I would like to push myself a little this year and give it a try. And I also would like to go back to the Great Bear Hunt. We had started that challenge, I think that was also last year, or is it possible that was the year before? Time is escaping me. So I'm not entirely sure when we last attempted it, but I would like to try that. I've also thought about tacking that onto this run, but I'm not sure yet. And then, as I said, I definitely want to do the Signal Void and Buried Echoes and, you know, go through the tales, because I know nothing about them, and they've been out for quite a while now. And what else did I want to do? Oh, I actually still have a couple of the in-game challenges that I've never done. And that's all just, you know, TLD stuff that I'm interested in. I actually just bought Firewatch because I've heard, especially here in the community, lots of good things about it. And it was on sale for like $1.99. I couldn't pass it up. Hey, Dora, welcome in. Good to see you. Why don't I see you online? I got here from Conky's page. I don't know. I just started, so it's possible that your live followed channels list just hasn't updated yet. I've had that happen before. But welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? We are currently working on a challenge of sorts, where we are collecting books from all over Great Bear. We could actually do a little reading while we wait for this. Yes, and then we can drop this book. That would be awesome. Yeah, so we're collecting skill books. We have to get 2 of each. And we also have to collect 100 regular books and schlep them all here to Community Hall. Let's just snag one of these potatoes. Doing good, but not as good as I want. I hear ya. I hope that things improve and that you get to the good that you want, but I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, Firewatch, I've seen just a few minutes of gameplay. I have seen nothing of it. I have just heard from people in the community that it's good. I saw that on Steam it has overwhelmingly positive reviews, and so I just figured, you know, if it's on sale for such a good deal, for such a good price, I might as well just snag it. So I did, and we'll definitely be playing that this year. Maybe once we've completed this challenge, but before we move on to something else, or onto the Signal Void Tales or something like that. Okay, I see that Stream Bingo has called the event gained a new sub, but I don't know who subbed. Thank you.
That's brilliant.
to whoever may have subbed. It could also just be delayed. Sometimes that happens with auto renew, that it just did it and someone else is here. Ooh, standing up. Okay. Actually completed it. It's a fun game, not endless like TLD. Hey, Wonder, thanks for the input. Yeah, I do know that it's like story-based, and so it will have an end, which is probably good for us, because then we won't have to worry about me battling between the 2 games. Ah, Ferret, thank you for the sub. And Wanderer, the prime sub, thank you. I appreciate it, both of you. Definitely not necessary, but very appreciated. Let's see, I originally tabbed out of the game because we had some bingo events. We had I started a fire successfully, is what I was thinking. Did we have anything else yet? We've been cooking, but I don't think anything else has happened yet. But that's what I was thinking of, was the fire starting. Should I read for another hour? I think I'm going to if I have one. Let's see, do I have another book on me? I do. The faster we can level up archery, the better, too. Perfect. I need to take more torches. That's not even a good one. Hey, Lasso, welcome in. I hope it's even. Oh, did I make an event for my hair? I see what you mean. No, I didn't. We could definitely do that though. It has been a while. How have you been? This emote, isn't it great? It started off because I used to say "this is fine" a lot. I still do, and so Rurak actually generated the "this fine" one that Wanderer just used, and I loved that, and I thought it was really funny. But I also decided to see what I could generate with AI, and so I tried out a bunch of things, and I absolutely loved the "this is fine" mouse with the fire in the background. It's just so good. Okay, cool. So now we've also got Survive the Outdoors. No! Oh my gosh, I can't, like, pick the right buttons. Is that just a me problem? Probably. Not dead yet, Tia. Things are good, things are bad, you know. I know. I do know. I hope that they're more good than bad, but I understand that that's not always the case. So, chin up, and I hope for better times. But I definitely hear you. There are certain good things, certain bad things, and it's just all about making it one step at a time, just like in this game, right? You know. Keep it on, keep it on. And I don't even have the sub spot on my card. That's so upsetting. Of all days to not have it on your card. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a deer carcass over here. Not that it particularly matters, because we can also just loot these buildings. I'm sure they have a lot of food. Because we've only looted one house so far. But the fog means that it's nice and warm. We've only got one down arrow, which is pretty great for interloper. For a second there, I thought that the edge of the rock over there was a bear butt. I'm very glad it is not. Rishi, my nemesis. Today's question of the day bot. I really had to think about what I regret buying, because I don't usually regret having to pay for things. But then, as I mentioned, I don't regret or resent buying the Rishi tea to try, and, you know, for the stream, it was a lot of fun. But I resent how much of it I had to buy, because I don't know what to do with the rest of it. I don't know that I'm going to drink it. It's just sitting in my cabinet, getting better with age, hopefully. Weather here is TLD at the moment. I dread shoveling again. Oh my goodness. I do not remember the last time I had to shovel, because we don't really get snow here. I did see a few snowflakes this week, like maybe 10. Which was a nice break from rain. I wish I could help you shovel. Because even though it's not a lot of fun, I would like to see snow. I do miss it. we have a hot potato? We do. 8 to 12 inches in Chicago. Give some out as gifts and try mixing it with another tea. That's actually probably not a bad idea. Try and get the flavor covered up. I would, yeah, it would be like a prank gift, I suppose, right? Like, give it to people that you don't really like, but you feel obligated to give them a gift for some reason. Yeah, maybe something with a stronger taste to kind of balance it out. Like, chamomile might be strong enough. I bet you, like, my spearmint tea that I've been drinking might also be strong enough.
This'll come in handy.
I don't know if I need either of those things, but we'll figure that out elsewhere. Well, good luck with all the snow, you two. I hope that you don't get completely buried in. Like I said, I would really like some snow. I don't mind the fact that I don't have to shovel pretty much ever, but I do miss seeing snow because it's just, I don't know, especially when you don't have to go out for the day, it's so nice to look at. Might as well grab all the books in here. 2, 3, 4, some herbal tea. 5, 6. This is a gold mine for books. 7, 8, 9. Excellent. 9 more books. And we've nearly doubled our library. Reishi tea base for a soup broth. That could be worth a shot. I suppose anything is worth trying. Worst case scenario, it's just as bad as the plain reishi tea, and I just don't drink it. It's normal Chicago, the plow started salting the roads an hour before the first flakes hit. I know that there's some place in the US that has like a naming contest for their plows. Is Chicago one of those places, or is that somewhere else? Because I don't think the area where I'm from originally, I don't think we have those cool naming contests for plows, but I have seen some fantastic names.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Obviously all internet memes, basically. Does it just taste like dried mushroom? No, it doesn't. I like mushrooms, and I think that if it just tasted like a mushroom broth, it'd be a lot easier to work with. But to me, it tasted like mud. It was just so incredibly bitter and, like, thick. Maybe I used too much. Maybe that was the problem. But I used, like, a teaspoon and then a bunch of water on top of it. It was just bitter and terrible. Cream reishi soup. We've got a book in here. Another wilderness kitchen. I don't know if I actually need another wilderness. I know I need to read it, but I think we might have already had that. Like the second copy ready to go. Doesn't matter. I will take any and all books. Mud, like army coffee. It is pretty much how I would imagine army coffee. I've never had it myself, but yeah, just a very sludge-like drink that I would not recommend. Then again, I'm also pretty sensitive to bitter flavors.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I don't really like coffee. I do drink it if it's mixed with flavors and such. Like we have these flavor drops that are vanilla flavored, and that's not too bad. But yeah, I don't really do well with bitter things, and so maybe that's part of the problem. Alright. Let's drop off these books. Drop all. I'm really trying to have some sort of a structure here, some sort of method to the madness. That's actually the name of a song that I really like, and so obviously my brain is now singing it. This isn't quite as even as I had anticipated. But it'll do. No, no, get back here. No! I wonder if those were all the same because they were song hymnals, and this is different because it's a Bible. That kind of makes sense. Okay, so now we need to set this. Set 19. Boom, baby. Now let's see where we're at with these other... Now, see, we didn't need another wilderness kitchen. But that's okay. We'll carry it around with us. Now the question is, where do we want to go next? We could explore Pleasant Valley a little bit. The pros of that being that, you know, we are already here. And we could do some crafting and do some hunting. Or we could move on to... Well, we could go up to Timberwolf Mountain. But I think if we were to leave Pleasant Valley today, I think I'd rather go to Coastal. Just for something different, because last time we rushed through Coastal just to get to Desolation Point. And then we rushed through Coastal to get back here with our books. So we didn't actually spend a lot of time there, but we did go to Timberwolf Mountain, and I don't know if I really care about that right now. That was a bit of a letdown card. The flavor profile is earthy and bitter. Try a recipe with coffee as an ingredient, probably a sauce. Okay. Maybe it's possible to add it into like a chili because it's not uncommon for us to add a little bit of coffee, sometimes a little cocoa. That could maybe work. And that would maybe have enough stuff that the flavor would be kind of covered. Plus, it wouldn't be a bad thing to necessarily have a mushroomy note. I just don't want a dirt flavor. I don't want dirt flavored chili. So even though we haven't had snow, we've actually had very cold temperatures this week. It's supposed to hit freezing today. That's been like the high this week. It is supposed to get a little bit warmer the next couple of days. It's not excessively cold. It's not like the long dark cold, but it has not gotten above freezing this week. And interestingly, that means that it's pretty much been bright and sunny every single day, which is definitely not something I'm complaining about. Seeing the sun in January is such a rare sight. Okay, so I missed the deer earlier because it's further up the hill. I saw it when we were on the other side. I'd steep the tea in the liquids first, but not add the shrooms themselves. It's unworkable. You can mix them with potting soil for your plants. That's a good point. Make it into a pie. Mud pies are a thing. Might be nice. It could work. No. A balmy 26 Fahrenheit there. Yeah, I don't know if it's probably gotten that cold this week. But for the most part, it's been right under freezing. So yeah, I guess about 26, 25, somewhere around there. Um, Astrid. Astrid, I thought we were beyond this. Oh, we have Maglin's weather. Well, that's good. I'll add that to the bingo.
Come on, little fire.
I feel like the older I get, the worse I get with temperatures too. Whether it's really, really cold or really, really hot, it's like my range of comfortable temperature gets narrower each year. I used to be okay with really cold winters, and now it just seems like I'm not good at managing it anymore. So let's see. She failed to start a fire, and there was something else. Didn't I say there was something else? Oh, I could have sworn there was something else. Oh, I think she talked about eating a horse already. She's not taken any cold damage today, which is pretty incredible. Oh, she's found books. Oh, Maglin's weather. That's what it was. It's time for coffee. Be back. All right. Enjoy. Hey, Robert, welcome in. It's -2, so I feel this. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I've experienced negative Fahrenheit temperatures in quite a while. All right. I'm sorry. We gotta watch this. Oh, I forgot that mapping is an event. If anyone ever has mapping, let me know, because I don't usually carry around charcoal. I don't usually think to map. So if that's something you need on your bingo card, don't hesitate to tell me. Got just about an hour. Let's grab these guys. They had canceled school today. It's freezing here and it's been raining. Oh, I'm sorry that they didn't cancel Forever Booked, and welcome in. Good to have you here. I heard that some schools have decided not to do snow days anymore either because they figure that they can just do classes online. And I think that's kind of a bummer because on the one hand, yes, sure, it's nice to not have to extend the year into the summer. But on the other hand, there's just something so magical about a snow day, about just randomly having a day off because the weather isn't good and you're just going to stay at home and curl up with a good book, play out in the snow, play some games. It's too bad that some schools are doing that. Let's go. Going into the negatives this week, gonna be cold. I do not envy that. Just being below freezing, below 32 Fahrenheit is enough for me. I don't mind the cold, love snow, but rain hits bones different. Yes, agreed. That's one of the things I always say is, I don't mind it being cold here. Like I said, we don't get nearly as cold, but the problem is that we mostly get rain. Even when it's cold, it's like this gross, misty rain. And that's just not... It's not nice. It doesn't look good. It doesn't feel good. It just is unpleasant. I hate making the kids stand outside when it's so cold. Plus, I want to sleep in. I hear you there. Yeah. Who doesn't just want to stay in bed when it's really cold outside? Let's just grab a few more torches and drop this stuff off. Oh, I need to eat. I was not paying attention to our hunger. That would have been bad. We might have lost well-fed if we didn't. Okay. We're already over on this side, so we might as well check these houses. I mean, I know that one's boarded up and that one's also boarded up, but we can check that house and we can check the cars around it. Not quite the same, but you know what. Are either of these houses open in lower levels? I can't even remember. I think this one is always boarded up. Or maybe this one is. I feel like one of them is always boarded up, but I think the other one might occasionally be open in lower difficulties. But I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I played anything except Loper. Marine flare. I haven't found a single regular flare this game, I don't think. Oh no, that's not true. I think we found one at the very beginning when I was, when I first spawned in, because I didn't have any matches, and so I was thinking I would have to use that, or I did have to use that. Oh, I should have pulled more torches. Oh well. One is always boarded up and the other one is sometimes burnt down, doesn't always come up. Okay, but sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Kind of like this one then, right? Or is this one then always there? I know this one is sometimes burned down in Loper and sometimes it's here. Is this one then always up? And just the second house is then sometimes burned down? Or is it possible to have both of them burned down?
This'll come in handy.
Soda and chips. No, okay.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh, that's right. I needed to check if I needed that windbreaker or not. I think it might be superfluous, but we definitely want to check. That was not necessary. I don't know why I picked up those socks. I suppose we can break them down some night.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not taking that. Oh! We have cabin fever risk. When did that happen? Okay, let me think as to how we're going to combat this. The weather is pretty good today. I didn't mean to eat those. The weather is pretty good today, so maybe we should just go hang outside a little bit. And we could... Oh, we could head up to Misty Falls, because staying in the cave up there would count as being outside, I believe. I think caves count as outside. This does seem very early. It could be because we had a lot of, oh, there goes my torch. We had a lot of crafting early on. Although even still, we really only did the bow and some arrows. It does seem early. And it's gotten cold. Look at you knowing the maps. Pro gamer. For sure. Totally. I definitely know what I'm doing. I guess that counts as making a self-deprecating comment. Alright, I am gonna drop off the guts so at least we don't smell and so they can be curing. Or so we don't smell as much, we will still smell because we have meat on us. Let's see. I also think there's a fishing hut. I think there's one fishing hut here. on our way between here and... what is it called? Between here and Signal Hill. Actually, between here and the Transition Cape, I think. So we could try and head over there. Alright, we're gonna be taking some cold damage. That's why we had... oh, I completely forgot about that. Last time, I got hypothermia because I was running around chasing a wolf. Or trying to find a wolf that I had killed. And so we ended up having to spend time indoors to...
it's so cold.
To take care of our hypothermia.
I want to lay down for
and that combined with the crafting that we did is putting us at risk of cabin fever. That explains it. Good morning, Long Mile Gamer. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Have you ever played this game before? Hey, Tamati. Good to see you. I did. Just part of it, but I did diet this morning. I'm still getting used to it. Well, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Talking of weather, my Canadian friend just showed me his weather. -39 feels like -51, and that's degrees Celsius. So I definitely qualify as wind chilling. No kidding. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I've been getting more and more sensitive to extreme temperatures as I get older, but I don't think there was ever a time in my life where I would be okay with temperatures like that. That's terrible. Yes, I played it a bit. Nice. This is probably my my most streamed game. I do play other games on occasion, but this is kind of my bread and butter. I play a lot of Interloper and do lots of silly challenges and chaos and that sort of thing. But we have played other games, things like Subnautica, Insurmountable, Spirit of the North, generally like outdoorsy, puzzly type of games. Some with survival stuff to it. Yeah. Nog, welcome in. Good to see you. That's my absolute favorite streamer. You've made a good choice. Nog, you're too kind. How are you doing today? I hope that work is going okay. How's TLD treating you? It's going pretty well. I actually have to say this run in particular has been quite lucky. The only bad things that have been happening are all my fault, completely. I was saying I have cabin fever risk, very, very low, but I do have cabin fever risk because I gave myself hypothermia looking for a wolf carcass last stream. But we're okay. I'm sure we'll be able to beat this cabin fever risk soon enough. But we found all of the tools that we needed within the first 24 hours of survival. I was able to... Oh, come on, Astrid. This is actually not a good place to start a fire the more I think about it. We really need to put it in a more wind block spot. We were able to forge by day 5, which is quite early for me. So it's going well. I love thunder snow. You know, that's something I've only ever experienced once or twice in my life. It is very cool.
The sun is setting.
And Forever Book, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Better eat before you lose well fed. Yes, we really should. We really should. About that. Let's at least eat this so we don't stink. Glad I followed. I see some very familiar faces in chat. Yes, there are some really awesome people that are well known in this community that hang out here, and there's always a lot of fun happening in chat. Okay, where can I? Maybe I can put it over here. Hi, bunny. That's semi-blocked on 2 sides. I guess that's better than nothing. Unless the game decides that this isn't good enough. There we go. I think I'm going to use accelerant just so we can actually start getting warm.
Perfect.
What's the benefits of well-fed? Well-fed gives you more carry weight, and it also gives you a little bonus to your health bar. I think it's 10 points extra.
Oh, I'm starving.
Don't quote me on that, though. Some of us aren't so awesome to just bask in the glow. Nah, I think this is one of the best communities I've come across. When I first started streaming, I streamed a couple of other games, and I don't know. The community was just a perfect fit when I started streaming TLD, which is why it's mostly what I play, is predominantly because the community around it is just so great. And also the game is just one of my favorites. All right, we have some torches to break down. Thunder snow? I'm no stranger to that. Grew up in Minnesota where we had thunder snow, but I live in Arizona where I don't have to shovel a foot of sand away from the door to get to it. Yeah, that's quite a different environment. I'm sure you don't have to worry about snow very often in Arizona. Yeah, I don't really have to worry about shoveling. There's really only been one major snowstorm that I've experienced here since I moved. So I've been here, it's going on 11 years this year. It'll be 11 years this spring. That's crazy. And yeah, we had one major snowstorm. I remember we were heading to the train station because we needed to get home. Obviously, we ended up not getting home that night. We had to stay with family that night because there was so much snow that they canceled all the trains. But we were trying to get to the station, and it was like almost up to our knees. Now, granted, I'm short, but still, it was a lot of snow. And I think that was really the only time we've had a major snowstorm. Pretty much, if we get snow, it's maybe a couple of inches, maybe like 2 inches, maybe. Most of the time we just get rain. I'm at home and working right now. That is the nice, that is nice. I love working from home. I know that not everyone does, but personally I think it's awesome. We had snow the other day and we had a power outage on Saturday and I wasn't able to do my first stream. Oh, so you actually get snow in Arizona? See, I don't know these kinds of things, apparently. Oh gosh. But a power outage, I hope it wasn't out for too long. That's also something I haven't experienced in a really long time. I don't know that I've ever experienced it here, actually. The power lines are mostly underground, so power outages are very unusual here. Okay, maybe we just look up some pork and beans. Oh, we can make porridge. I forgot we found oats. So in terms of thinking things through, I know. How dare they be logical? I'm gonna sit back down. Oh, it's my cable here. I was like, what is that sound? It was my cable rubbing up against the wall. Really in low elevation, but we get it in the mountains around us, and the power was out all night long. Live like Will and keep the fireplace full all night long. I guess it's a really good thing that you had a fireplace then. Oh, man. Mouse hat! Does this make it hatception because I'm wearing a hat? I guess it kind of does. I was actually thinking about wearing the mouse hat today for Olive's stream. And I wore the beanie instead. This looks so weird. Okay. Costume! Boom. And... let's see. I feel like there was another thing on my list. that we'd done. I don't remember what it was, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I feel cranky and pubescent today, and I don't know why. I'm gonna take it out on people I like.
Thanks, Nog. Love that one. Let's see. Sound alert. That's one. Wait, Nog has a ham hat? I haven't seen that yet. I know what's happening next time I'm in your stream, Nog. Yeah, I kept making stupid mistakes last stream. Like, I burned water 2 or 3 times because I kept thinking it was waiting to be boiled. John, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday. I have a very evil bingo card today. Oh no, is it like Astrid dies, Astrid gets stomped by a moose, arrow thieves all over the place and all that good stuff? I do remember you. I do remember you. It has been a very long time. I hope things are well. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. I didn't sleep great last night for some reason. I was up really early and ended up just reading and watching YouTube videos, but despite that, I'm in very good spirits. Wait, it has ears that flap. Okay, yeah, that's definitely happening next time. I'll pick on you less, but then I'll request the hat. How many channel points do I need for that? Okay, what are we gonna do? We've got time to kill. We might as well read, I guess. Although I'm a little nervous about reading.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, okay. Blizzard was kind. Recently got Amazon Prime, decided you were the right person for the subscription. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. 500. Okay, I got that. I got that then. Okay, we need to eat something. We might as well. Why is this an invalid location to place a potato? Is it because it's already cooked? Can I not warm it up again? Or does it have to be on a skillet? Is that the problem? I think that's the problem. I can't cook it again. That's upsetting. I would really like to warm up this potato, thank you. Guess not. Calic, thank you so much for joining. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, I guess we're just gonna try and warm this up before the fire goes out. Yeah, I know it's too windy to sustain. I know that. Do it anyway, Astrid. Come on, please. Alright, do I have a tea, maybe? That'll warm up in time. And Umbert, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Man, I can't believe my fire went out. The question is, am I going to be able to find my way back to shelter? Because I didn't exactly take a very direct route. It's Friday, can't get any better. I'm good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Things were going pretty well in stream for Astrid until just now. And now we're a little stuck, but it's okay. She'll be fine. She's got some health. And I'm not afraid to use health as a resource.
I'm tired.
I am a little concerned that she might run out of energy before we find a place for her to sleep, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Really thought I'd followed you before, maybe Twitch unfollowed. It's entirely possible. I've had that happen before. where I swear that I was following someone and then all of a sudden I'm not. It happens. I just hope I have this many people watch when I start streaming for the first time this weekend. Well, I will keep my fingers crossed that your first stream goes well and that the power actually stays on. And to be honest, I have no idea how many people are here. I do not look at follower count while I'm streaming. I try not to let it influence me too much. Obviously, the more people that are chatting, the easier it is for me to keep things going, and to have something to say.
Did I say I hate
But
being called?
I try not to let the numbers influence me, because, you know, whether it's one person here or 100 people here, I want you all to have a good time. What region is this? We are in Pleasant Valley, as you might recognize from pleasant weather.
Oh, so cold.
And my plan was to try and go up to either the fishing hut or the cave up on the way towards Signal Hill, because we had a warning for the start of cabin fever. And then the blizzard rolled in, so we're just gonna head back and try and find our way into a building and just say screw it, it doesn't matter if we're inside for another night. Yes, weather permitting. 2,000 people in chat, no pressure. No pressure felt. Follow count watching only causes discouragement. I agree, and it also ends up, in my opinion, just distracting me. Then I'm focused more on the numbers and less on people in chat. And so, like I said, to me it doesn't really matter if it's 1 or 100 or 1,000. All that matters is that we're having a good time together, and I try to keep up with chat as much as I can. And that's really all I care about. We've got to be close to town now, right? There's a road. This is not good. We've got 3 meters in the red. What time you got? It's about 6:30 a.m. for me. It is currently 2:30 p.m. here. Talking about a good time, Happy New Year. A bit late, but still, how did you spend it? Yes, Happy New Year. I think it still counts. It's not that far into the new year. I went out to eat with some friends. We went to a Chinese buffet / Mongolian grill. Really nice. Then we went back to one of our friends' houses to play some games, listen to music, and then we rang in the new year outside with some fireworks and a glass of orange juice and champagne, depending on what people wanted. And yeah, it was a really nice evening. We also did what's known as Wachsgießen in German, which is essentially there's these like little figures. It used to be made out of lead, but they don't do lead anymore. It's now made out of wax. But they're these little figures that you melt, and then you pour it into water. You try and decipher the image that's created by this massive stuff in the water. And using that, you're supposed to predict the future for the new year. It's always really silly and a good time. And so we did that as well. It was very quiet and exactly what I needed. Yeah, if I can find the car, we'll probably do that. I don't even know which road we're on, to be honest. I think it's the main road. Contemplation Bridge. Really that far down? I thought we were way closer to town. No, I'm not in the US. I am in Central Europe. I live in Germany. I really like it when there's not too many people in chat, when it's only a constant flow of messages. Even reading stresses me out, and I'm not even the one streaming. I know what you mean. I've definitely been in some streams before where there are hundreds of viewers and really active chat, and it's just like, I can't even keep up. I have no idea how the streamers do it. I like having a nice, cozy community. Seem to enjoy streaming. That makes it fun to watch. I do. I really do enjoy streaming. And I really love just having people to chat with and to share my excitement and my stress and my pain in moments like this. In Austria, we do that sometime. Oh, cool. I didn't know that they did that in Austria, too. Yeah, so that was my New Year's. Relatively quiet, but it was also cool because on the street where my friends lived, their neighbors did some really intense fireworks. So we were there with like our little sparklers and our little Roman candles and kitty fireworks, and they were using these huge displays of all sorts of things, legal and less so. And so we got to enjoy the show without having to put ourselves in danger, which was nice. Gießen is such a fun activity, isn't it?
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
My German spelling is terrible, I know, but I know what you meant. Gotta be almost to a house or something, right? Or at least the truck. This is getting a little ridiculous. At this rate, we're gonna get hypothermia again. And there goes my... Well, there goes my lantern. I only have these marine flares, which don't last very long. We had pretty tame fireworks, and yeah, gotta hop off now. Brothers here, we're gonna do some board games. Fucking have fun. Thanks, John. I hope you and your brothers have fun with your board games, and thanks again for hopping in. It was good to see you again. I haven't used German in years. Wish I could take a class and let it all come back to me. Also want to learn Danish. I have not tried to learn Danish, but the cool thing about it, I find, is that if you understand German, you can at least read some Dutch as an English speaker, because it's kind of somewhere in between, which is pretty cool. But I love the German language. It was funny, when I was taking it in college, one of my classmates said that I didn't seem like the type of person to learn German, which I don't know what that means. But yeah, German has become very much a staple in my life. I work exclusively in German, actually. And I joke around with my colleagues that I am actually fluent in Denglish, because my English has definitely suffered. I forget English words all the time, but my German also is very filled with Anglicisms, and so it's somewhere in between. Can we please find something? A car? Anything? See, I'm telling you, this is because I called it the lucky run. The game is deciding to really show me what luck means. Can we at least find, like, a place to... like a wind block spot for a fire? Yeah. If I can at least warm up a little bit, that would be great. You know a bit of German, for example? God.
One little fire.
Maybe how to ask for a schnitzel or a currywurst.
All I can think
So
about
in English is the best description in forgetting words in both languages, right? It's just the only way I can describe it. I'm somewhere in between now. Okay. Loved learning German. Heartbreak! Yes, finally. We have a kitty and a puppy both staring deeply into my soul because they are hungry. Yes, definitely go get them some food. Don't let them wait on my account. Find the 5 side of this bridge. Feels like you've been walking forever. I know it does feel like I've been walking forever. I'm just gonna try and warm up a little bit here before we get to the other side. How is it still negative 26? We can make coffee. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Let me at least cook coffee. No, let me at least cook coffee. Game. Game, don't do this to me. Oh, come on. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. It's not just any blizzard. This is a PV blizzard. I hated learning it. I'm a native speaker. Four minutes until ready. Okay, we should be able to actually finish the coffee. I'm not thirsty. I don't care that I'm not thirsty. Does it look like I care that I'm thirsty? That's not why you drink coffee, game. Thirst has nothing to do with it. It's because the wind is killing the fire. The wind is getting in the way of it, so you can't add more sticks. We'll do that once we get into the car, although...
Warming up a bit.
Not like the car really matters, but... Alright. More coffee. Oh, man. Is there... Can I put a fire on either side? Doesn't look like it. Just gotta keep going.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Just gotta keep going. This is really bad. I was just hoping that maybe on either side there would have been some protection from the wind, but it's coming right at us. Yeah, it's not good.
We need to find food.
What even are rules? Wait, the barn should be 0 in any weather? Really? That's cool.
Rust suit on your feet.
It's gotta be here, right? Or do I have to go further in? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. My lantern is out of fuel. I was just hoping I'd see something with this. Oh wait, here's the tree limb. Isn't it usually tree limb, edge of the like hill, and then the tractor and the barn? Shouldn't I have run into it by now? Hey Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. I feel like I've gone too far. Should I have turned in at some point? I'm almost out of light. Wait. No, this is a rock. Ah, darn. I feel like this is too far. Alright, I definitely went too far. Sorry, I know I'm getting, like, out of frame. But when it's this dark, it's really hard to tell what I'm doing. Oh, I really don't want to die. Hey, Tika, good to see you.
Oh, I'm starving.
Alright, any second now, Blizzard. Zert has given the word. I just don't understand how I could have gone past it. If you have to stim, your vision will only improve. I don't have a stim. That's the fun part. I don't understand. There should be something here. Alright, here's at least one of the orchard trees. That's kind of a good sign. Yeah, breadcrumbs, that's what I need. This is terrible. This is what I get for calling it the lucky run. Blizzard, stop. Blizzard, stop now. How come that's not working? Yeah, I'm just walking from one orchard tree to the next. Go away and never come back. Wait, I found a road. All right.
Too cold. Think.
Yeah, this is it. This is gonna be the end. Wait. Do you guys see that line? I see that line. Where does it go? This way.
I could eat a horse. Let's say a lot because I love horses.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop talking for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're so close. No, now I'm seriously gonna stop talking for a second. Wait, which one do I follow? Is this it? This is it, this is it, this is it. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Holy smokes.
That's brilliant.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you guys. I'm sorry, I know that I got like really weird and very intense and very into this right now, but I really just could not focus on anything else. I think this is going to both count as complaining and celebrating. Lucky doesn't mean easy. You are so right. You are so right. Okay. Flour accelerant, that's nice. Firewood, we will do the whole fire thing tomorrow. I just want to see about some food. Okay, at least we have the peaches. I'll worry about the rest tomorrow. My heart is pounding. It's like racing a mile a minute. In fact, I'm actually going to check my heart rate using my watch, because I wouldn't be surprised if I just had my heart rate like skyrocket to over 100. Because I'm so nervous. I was so nervous that we were going to lose this. Okay. Plenty of food. Whew. Plenty of water, and let's get some sleep. Cheers, Ferret. Okay. Let's do 8 hours of sleep. What a terrible, terrible blizzard that was. So much for getting rid of cabin fever. It was our second bout with hypothermia. But holy moly. Okay. Let's do another 5 hours of sleep. I'm still like shaking. That was so intense. Okay, how long until this is over? 11 hours. Okay. It's okay. That's fine. We can loot in the meantime and just gotta keep us on edge. Yeah, that was totally it. This was 100% intentional. I was just trying to make things more interesting. I actually think I might take a quick break because I need to go calm down. Maybe make myself another tea. Oh man. The adrenaline was high on that one. Oh goody, it sounds like there's another blizzard. But we did cure our cabin fever risk, that's the word. Ah, thank you, Lily. Yes, I do think it's a good idea for me to get up and stretch my legs and take a quick break. Okay, we'll do that. I'll go make another tea, so I'll even pop that one now. And let's see, let's do let's do Plinko. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I guess the Plinko sounds only show up when someone wins. Yeah, GG, Laszlo. And yes, I am back with another tea. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to recovering. Let's see. We're okay on water. I don't really need to take any right now. I can't believe there's another blizzard already.
I'll take it.
Wool socks. Why do we have so many socks? Oh, right, because it's me, and I love socks. Wool socks, I believe, is also an event. Also, do we have hypothermia? No, that's not one. Wait, isn't blizzard? Wait, the wind blows out Astrid's fire happened at least twice. I don't have blizzard as an event. That doesn't seem right. Gotta fix that. Excuse me, sir, can I share a word with you, RNGesus? Our Lord and Savior, RNGesus. Just holding on to this tea feels really nice because, I don't know, between the blizzard sounds and the fact that it's actually been kind of chilly recently, means that I'm feeling really chilly at the moment. I don't know how I got so turned around out there. But it doesn't matter. We survived. We managed to make it in the long run, and that's all that matters. Hey, Snow. Welcome in. Good to see you. How was my New Year's Eve? It was very good, thank you. We spent it with friends, went out to eat, played some games, had some fireworks, and an all-around good time. How was yours? I scan your bingo events like I do to make sure someone's bingo today, even though it's never me. I appreciate that you look. I really do. And you never know, maybe today will be the day. You need to make it where you can use extra socks as gloves if you don't have gloves. I like that idea, Kimber. And welcome in. Good to see you. Blizzards at night are a lot harder than at daytime. For sure. For sure. We now have no more flares, which is a bummer. I'm really hoping we find some lantern fuel. That would also be nice. Like stranded deep in the winter, I feel like it warms me up, vice versa with TLD in the summer. I can totally see that. I do think it makes a difference. Just the atmosphere and the weather in the game, it definitely makes you feel like you are in the middle of winter, for example. And so playing in winter, maybe not the best plan we've ever had. Undoubtedly, you said, I don't know. Yeah, 100%. Like, I don't even need to think about that. You've definitely thought you were lost, yes. Did you make a terrible decision? Yeah. Just running out into nowhere, not knowing where I was going? Yeah, I think we can count that as a terrible decision. How does one win at bingo? So, on my page, there's a place where you can grab a bingo card, and you'll randomly get a bunch of events listed on your card and a free space. And I will call things as they happen. Although, disclaimer, we often have to do what Nog is doing right now, where people will tell me, like, hey, this happened, so that I remember to call them, because there are over 85 events. I don't remember all of the things that I have. Yeah, and then as they happen, they basically become open for you to check them off if it's on your card. And, yeah, whoever gets, 4 in a row or 5 in a row, whatever it is, first gets bingo. Actually, there's no limit. You can have multiple winners. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist. You visit the pond for lantern fuel and cure your cabin fever risk. Yes. And honestly, I was hoping that we'd find our way to the fishing hut because I figured this would be a good way to pass time, stay warm. Yeah. Well. Oh, we're almost out of torches. We should go make some more. Let's actually go up and make a fire first. You took cold damage putting it lightly. Have you collected the toilet water yet? Not yet. And I did make coffee. Yes. Okay. I'm not allowed to burn books. Let's do this. Bingo is a pretty cool feature. Thanks, Ferret. I think so too. I have a lot of fun with it, even though there are definitely times where I completely forget the events, which is why it's always a good idea to say, hey, I have this on my card. Don't forget to check that off. Oh my gosh, Astrid, you need to light this. No, let's not use accelerant if we can avoid it. Gave permission, but no card is showing. Okay, thanks, Nog. As someone who just controls the game, it's hard for me to be able to give tips for actually joining.
I need to rest soon.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. We had cold damage and coffee. Now let's just grab some torches. Okay, there we go. Back, got food, hard-boiled eggs and peach yogurt, breakfast of champions. That sounds great to me. I don't remember the last time I had peach yogurt. Recently, I've been enjoying a cranberry raspberry Icelandic yogurt. Oh my goodness. We picked it up because when my parents were here, my parents have been eating a lot of this Icelandic yogurt back at home. And so they're like, if you could just like maybe pick up a container or two for us to try. I said, okay, sure, why not? And the cran raspberry one sounded so good that I had to try it myself. And I'm hooked. I've been eating it like every other day. All of those additions gave me one more spot. Better than nothing, I guess. I'm trying to be positive here. Thanks for the tip, Nog. Oh, we're already exhausted. I guess maybe we should go take a nap.
That's brilliant!
Every once in a while I forget that I have stream elements like on a timer, so I saw the message and was about to start reading it out loud. Trying to lose weight now that my blood sugar is under control, so trying to eat better. Good luck. I know that it's one of those things that's easier said than done. So I know you can do it if you were able to get your blood sugar under control. You can definitely do it. Okay, we're just gonna make our way back to the bedroom in a slow crawl. I was really hoping that we would find a Bacchanal over there. But alas, earwax. 35%, that's not good. Oh, it's raw. Okay, that's good then, I guess. Imagine if we got food poisoning from a carrot. That would have made me really sad. Eating better is probably the hardest thing for me to do. I have negative willpower, especially if there's ice cream or cereal. I hear that. Ice cream is one of my downfalls. I can't tell you how many times over the past year I'll be on my way home from work and be like, You know what, maybe I'll just take a detour to the grocery store and get myself some ice cream because I went into the office today. I deserve a treat. Ice cream is seriously my downfall. Only 8 pounds to go. You got this. I have near negative willpower. Food poisoning from a carrot would be hilarious. It would be hilarious, but it'd also be infuriating. I would be so upset if I got food poisoning from that.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
I wanted to see how many hours. 5 hours left. Okay. Cereal is one of the ones I don't usually think about, but if there's cereal in the house, I will legit eat a mixing bowl full. Hey, so I don't blame you. There are some really good cereals out there. I don't usually eat cereal because we don't typically have it on hand. But like if I go to a continental breakfast at a hotel, I'm gonna probably have cereal every morning. And or a bagel. But like we've also been having more granola because we got the granola for the yogurt. And I'm kind of low-key addicted to that granola now. One of the best things about being an adult is the ability to eat ice cream whenever we want. Exactly! Hey, Conky, it's great to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay, it's gotta be like, what, 1 hour left? 1 hour left. Okay, we can do this. Am I just gonna eat the peaches? No, I really want to cook the peaches. Fine. Maple syrup. You have to hear Conky's alert in my channel. Okay. Food poisoning for something that's supposed to be good for you. I'd be pissed. It have to be some kind of sick humor from the gods. Well, that's like... My husband has actually gotten food poisoning from broccoli before. And now he doesn't really look at broccoli the same way. So it was a huge misunderstanding, but basically we were visiting my parents and they had 2 leftover containers of broccoli, one that was well over a week old and one that was only like a day old. And we didn't know that there were 2 in there, and my parents had forgotten that there were 2 in there. So my husband just grabbed one, heated it up in the microwave, and of course, rewarmed broccoli is gonna be mushy. And he like coated it in ranch dressing so there was no hint of it tasting off, but he got food poisoning and was like out for the week. And so he's never really looked at broccoli the same way again. And now we joke that my mom tried to like poison him. She was the one who offered the broccoli in the first place. All right, we still got I'm gonna just take like a little nap just to bring it to daytime. I do too. Broccoli is great. And he's okay with eating broccoli as long as it's still got some bite to it. Like if it's really mushy, he gets weird about it because that was how it was when he got the food poisoning. Really, game? Another blizzard? What is this, Pleasant Valley? Maple syrup. Yeah, don't you just love to chug maple syrup? Isn't that the way to go? The question is, what are we gonna do? I think we should break down some socks. Now we're going to get back into the cabin fever risk territory. Broccoli is so good, it's funny because I always talk about kids not liking broccoli, but I'm pretty sure I've never met anyone who doesn't like it. Same. It's just a great vegetable. I can understand not liking it if it's really mushy or being suspicious of it if it's really mushy, but I can't really understand not liking it at all. Broccoli with cheese sauces and maize balls. Understatement. Like to put syrup on my waffles along with peanut butter. Interesting combination. But chug it, not so much. I do like syrup on waffles, but I've never had it with peanut butter as well. But I can see that working. I mean, peanut butter is delicious, waffles are delicious. Okay, I think now is going to be the time we get the toilet water. My wife loves broccoli so long as it's in cheese soup. Another fantastic way to eat broccoli. Can't blame her. Grandma used to make this broccoli and cauliflower casserole thing with cheese, onions, and breadcrumbs. It was probably my favorite food on holidays. That sounds so good. I think I'm gonna have to have something with cheesy broccoli tonight for dinner. What was I was just trying to find the bingo event in the game. I'm losing it, people. Toilet water. Totally losing it. Hot waffle melting the peanut butter. Yeah, that sounds heavenly. So, about once a year, my company does like a retreat type thing where we usually go away to, you know, to Belgium or somewhere, and we do a bunch of workshops and stuff. And I'm always on the breakfast committee because I'm someone who tends to go to bed on the early side, so I'm able to get up earlier and help out. And it's become tradition now that every time we do this, I make pancakes. And I only have one rule, and that one rule is I will make pancakes as long as they buy real maple syrup. And they do. They always do. That's my only rule. As long as it's there. I mean, half of my coworkers end up putting like peanut butter or Nutella or just fruit on their pancakes. That's fine. I'm not judging, but there has to be maple syrup. How do we go from yummy foods to toilet water? By playing TLD, exactly. That's just how it goes here. Waffle with syrup, yummy! Meanwhile, Astrid drinks water from a toilet. Poor Astrid. Actually, I think I want to cook some porridge in this. Also, Kuno, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't think I've said hi to you yet today. No, I don't really want to make water. I wanted to cook. Let's cook up some coffee and tea.
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's make an herbal tea. And place peaches. I've been doing pretty well, thank you. Yeah, I can't really complain. I was saying earlier that that I didn't really sleep so well, but I'm in good spirits. Welcome in, Rob. Good to see you. That actually startled me. I was prepared for it earlier in stream, and then at some point I just kind of stopped being prepared for it. Just started work before the long weekend. Ah, it's nice to know that there's a long weekend ahead, isn't there? I don't have the long weekend here, of course, but I technically can't complain because I get a long weekend every weekend since I don't work Fridays. Okay, let's maybe also cook some tea. We'll eat the porridge. Got home, had a longer walk than usual because I moved to the other side of town. I am glad to hear that you found a place. I hope you're settling in okay. Never have those redeems. I get startled by a phone call. I understand. How's this doing? 21 minutes until ready? Okay, in that case we can make another tea, I guess. Me to win bingo, I need you to go to former muskeg, fall through ice, get stomped by a moose, and then kill it, okay? Sounds like a plan. Still haven't finished moving everything out of the old place. Two people who drive are constantly busy. Figures. Well, hopefully they'll find some time soon so that you can finalize the move and actually really start settling in, both like materially and also mentally. Because I know that when you're in the process of moving and you have more than one place, it's, you know, you're constantly thinking about it. It's stressful, and so I hope that it's done soon. Done. Have a good work call. Thanks for the lurk. Work is off to lurk. Stream elements. That's not how that's supposed to go. If I had no bread, I would use waffles to make a sandwich if I had to. No regrets, no food shaming. No, absolutely not. We don't shame people for food choices. 5 minutes until ready. I think I'm done. How are we doing on water? Oh, we need to make more. Oh, and that means we also need to put more fuel on the fire. Let's maybe break down this. Much happier with that health bar now, thanks. Believe me too. And Astrid is as well. We're just all around happy campers. We could make peach pie. Or rosehip pie. I've never done that before.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Interesting. But I can't make bannock. Oh, I don't have enough water. Well, I have a solution for that. Let's get some more toilet water. Might need to edit that command. It looks like it, doesn't it? There's something not right with it. So need to lurk for a bit. I hope Lady Luck continues to smile on Miss Astrid. Thank you, Oliver. And I appreciate the lurk. This is raw onion. I shave it because it can kill me if I eat too much of it. Oh, I definitely should have checked the fire. There's not enough fire left, is there? 27 minutes. Okay, no, we're good. Does anyone know if it's possible to make certain words into bold street elements in other spots? Still haven't found anyone yet that knows that. I really wish that I could help you.
He doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Rosehip pie comes in handy. Yeah, I think we're gonna make that after the bannock is done, because we'll have time before the water is done. Sardines. We should have another broken door, right? No, that's gonna take too long. How about the crows? Let's see. Let's try making the rosehip pie. Oh, I need to drink. Let's have this venison before it goes bad. We have been very lucky when it comes to food poisoning as well. Yeah, Conky and I were guessing that that was how it was going to work, and then Conky tested it and said that's not it. I don't know what for. Oh, sardines! Yes. Sardines I'm always nervous about, but 75%, we could be okay with that. Plus, as long as Nog is in chat, it's fine. For those of you who don't know, Nog has, I think, pretty much always saved me from food poisoning with sardines. The sardines like him. I don't know. Starting to think it's not possible, which is weird because there's italics. Yeah. It is weird. I would have expected that if they could do one, they would do the other. But I don't know. 45 minutes. I did not realize it was going to take that long. Okay. Let's throw on a few sticks. Now, as I'm waiting for these rosehip pies to cook, let me think. what makes the most sense as our next course of action? I was thinking about going to Coastal. But now that we're here at the farmhouse, Timberwolf Mountain is closer. Yeah, maybe it makes sense to go to Timberwolf Mountain next. You can add fonts, so add a bold font. Yeah, that might be a good idea. And if you throw a white oval object that you get from chickens and nog, then you make eggnog. Nice yolk. More books. Yeah, I think we're going to do Timberwolf Mountain next. I think that makes the most sense given where we are now. If we had made it back to Thompson's Crossing, then I would have stuck with the plan of going to Coastal. But I think it makes sense for us to get Timberwolf Mountain over with. Elegant rosehip pie. Oh, la-di-da. I still vote for Roland Muskeg so I can win bingo. There's got to be another way to win bingo. That can't be the only way, Laszlo. Please. I wanted to check something, but now I don't remember what I wanted to check. Oh, yes. I wanted to see... It does give you the 3 pies. Okay. Now, how does that work exactly? Because didn't we need 8 rose hips to make it? I guess it just doesn't add up evenly. Yes, made a fancy recipe. You're right. Thank you. Fancy recipe. Also, at some point I turned on caps lock, so as I was searching for it, it was like I was screaming fancy recipe into the void.
I think I can use this.
Need you to forget a word in English. Oh, that's almost certainly going to happen. I wouldn't worry about that. It'd be the funniest way, though. I suppose you're right. That would be the funniest way for it to happen. For you. Need you to kill a moose for bingo, so don't think that's happening today. Well, I suppose we could try and get the moose, assuming he shows up. That would be something. I'm a little nervous about going after a moose, though.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know. I really need to take care of her inventory because we're carrying too much stuff, as always. I can't be the only one who struggles with this. All right, sing mode. Let's see. How long is that again? 3 minutes? Yeah. Good. Because I didn't want it to be 5. We're in a house and we're singing. I forgot what was in here already. A moldy chocolate bar. Delicious. It's got that blue cheese flavor to it. Everyone's favorite. And now I'm singing. It's a game and we're singing. And maybe we'll find something good down here, but I doubt it. Whole lot of nothing. Nothing good for Astrid. We should probably get rid of some stuff. Do I have any hot food still? We could eat this. And then maybe we could go to the barn. Insta headache. I totally thought that would come a little bit later, but whatever. Now I know that that's how that works. Not like it really matters. It just makes things a little blurry around the edges. Gotta say, I'm really glad that's not how my headaches are. That would be really obnoxious. Not that headaches aren't obnoxious, as is. I see a couple of wolves. But I don't see the bear. Gotta keep an eye out. Gotta keep an eye out for the bear over there. Why would there be a car battery in here? That's such an odd place to keep one. I know that that's not where I keep my spare car batteries. Or at least where I would keep them if I had one. I don't. Nog! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Oliver. GG Rob on winning bingo. That worked out very well. I know Oliver is lurking right now, but anyway, enjoy the sub, enjoy the emotes, and the ad-free viewing. And hopefully not too much singing. I feel like I'm especially off tune today. Not that there's ever really a tune, it's just always kind of random. But it feels like today it's especially random. Back in first place. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm always glad when singing is over. Oh, what am I doing? I don't really want to go this way. Do I? Maybe I do. I guess I do now. We can drop off some stuff. We have a lot of books. Maybe we can drop them all off and then head up the other path. Kind of take the long loop around. I guess maybe that's what we'll try and do. Lots of painkillers. Oh, actually, maybe we should try and craft some arrows. And we could actually try hunting a little. I'm really not the best at hunting, but we're gonna try. Wow! Okay. I was not expecting that. I did not mean to make it look like I was one of those people, you know, who's like, oh, I'm so bad at this, and then, oh, torch chain fail. Okay. Torch chain fail. Perfect. Do we have kills of deer? Yes. Cool. That worked out very well. Thank you. One shot, like shot. I know. I didn't even know that was possible. Wait. I missed something about.
I love that.
Oregon Trail. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen this, and I've been saving points for VIP. It's just too fun. Combination chaos. Oh my gosh.
That's brilliant.
Okay. Combination chaos it is. So let's see. What do I have to do for the timer? Again, 10 minutes, I think. Because it's the mouse hat, which is 10 minutes. And then the German and sing mode are both 3 minutes. Okay. Yes, we'll do that. But for non-potable water, then you can get dysentery like on the Oregon Trail. Nothing like trying to climb a rope whilst you have intestinal bacterium. Lovely. You know that Emily Dickinson wrote an iambic pentameter, and you can see her poems, both the tunes, The Yellow Rose of Texas, and Gilligan's Island. I did not know that. All right, here we go. Deadbug, welcome in. Good to see you. Did I say either of those things? I probably have, but I don't actually remember. I probably said I don't like this during the blizzard. I don't know if I've actually said either anything else, though. Rack welcome in, good to see you. Oh my goodness, we have so many cool people in here. And alright, perfect timing because Nog just redeemed Combination Chaos. So, as a warm welcome, herzlich willkommen in meinem Stream. Es ist so wunderbar, euch allen hier bei mir zu haben. Ich hoffe, euch geht's allen gut und ihr habt einen wunderschönen Freitag. Es ist so komisch, wenn ich auf Deutsch singe. Und ich weiß nicht, woher diese Melodie kommt. Aber ist egal.
Come on, little fire.
Wir machen es einfach so weiter. Ja, es ist so schön. Es ist so schön, dass ihr hier seid. Und heute geht es uns ein bisschen besser als gestern und vorgestern, weil guck mal, wir sterben nicht mehr. Die Sonne scheint. Der Himmel ist so schön blau. Wir können uns gar nicht klagen. Lass uns einfach ein bisschen hiervon was abnehmen und dann kochen und genießen. Ich habe auch irgendwo noch ein Echt zerlegt und ich habe dann keine Notiz dazu geschrieben. Ich meine, das war im Saal in unserer Bibliothek. Aber da habe ich gar nichts geschrieben. Ich mache das jetzt ohne irgendwas. Das ist wirklich ekelhaft und es tut mir leid. Vielen Dank für diesen Wolfgeräusch. Das ist genau, was ich gebraucht habe. Einen kleinen Herzinfarkt. Okay, jetzt nur noch 1 Minute singen auf Deutsch. Und ich weiß gar nicht, was ich gerade tue, was ich gerade singe. Ich weiß nicht, warum das einem so gefällt. Es ist super seltsam, aber das seid ihr ja auch. Oder so. Ja, ja, oder so. Du hast mich. Das ist alles, was ich von Rammstein kenne. Das ist alles, was vielen von Rammstein kennen. Ja, oder so. Okay, that was fun. I heard wife garage. Dear YouTube viewers, this is totally normal. Ich empfehle sonst Nena. No, I'm not singing Nena. Yeah, the gist is that I always sing random things about what's going on, and it doesn't have to make sense, and it doesn't have to actually have a melody or anything. But thank you all so much for that wonderful, that wonderful experience. I can't imagine what it must be like for people in chat who don't speak any German whatsoever. It must be, especially people who come in for the first time, if that's what they encounter, it must be very confusing. Tanza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Mustard, good to see you. And Chef Maria, oh, it is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Especially when most of us don't speak the language. Exactly. I mean, there's so much love for this redeem, even though most people in chat don't speak German. I think there's maybe like 2 or 3 people that I know of that do. It's definitely something else. Yeah, welcome in, Tanza. So, the name of the game is the Great Bear Librarian Challenge, and Astrid is trying her best to bring books to one central location. This is not going to work out well. I'm going to be very smelly. I'm just gonna leave the rest here. Can I do this? Can I make it without this torch going out? Let's just hope. Saying if I drive a banana through a skyscraper and I'd be like, ah. It's fabulous. I don't really have to think much. I just kind of narrate what's going on, and sometimes it gets a little weird. Sometimes I'm not even sure if I'm using correct grammar, and I'm just like, it doesn't even matter. No one cares. This is just about being weird. Let's continue the chaos. Oh no, okay. Okay, color chaos. How long was that again? That was for 5 minutes. So let's... Oh boy. So I've set it on my end, but I don't think you guys see it yet, do you? Oh no, I need to do the overlay. There's some cool overlay in here. Somewhere in my many sources. Oh, I know what I have to do. Thank you. Let's see. Browser source. Come on. I can do this. I am a professional. I know where things are. No, it's not there. It's under filters. There we go. There we go. And it's on. Do color chaos on your cam. You know what? Fine. I'll do it because I'm feeling generous today. It's horrifying though. Oh God, I hate this so much. All right, so we've got a 5-minute timer for this kind of chaos. Let's do it. It's horrifying. I'm so sorry. Oh, the 5-minute timer starts after the other timer's up, I guess. All right, it's fine. We'll just tack on 3 minutes afterwards, then it'll end up being 5.5. Big deal. It's a mouse eating a human head. You could sing the German version of Der Kommissar After the Fire. There are lots of German songs that we could incorporate. I just, you know, I sing so accurately that I wouldn't want to get copyright striked. I kid. All of a sudden the stream has gotten so negative. But you guys are great. I love having you all here. This is awesome. Although I have to admit, the color chaos, having the
Starting to feel numb.
having the like blue plus sign and like the slightly blue background to indicate the well-fed bonus behind the heart actually looks really threatening when you have it inverted and it's red. Oh my God, the sun. Black hole sun. Won't you come, wash away the pain. Okay, sorry. I just was talking about how I'm not going to sing real songs so I don't get copyright striked. Is there a play with controller redeem? There isn't. There probably should be because that would just not be good. I'm gonna be really overly careful because we do not have the health to deal with this right now. And I do not have a flare. Yeah, there isn't currently a play with controller redeem. We could potentially add one though. There was. We'd also have to add a sock hands redeem.
Can you eat trees?
I mean, we could also do sock hand redeems with mouse and keyboard, but it's probably less exciting. With 3.5 points to it. Why is he walking in our direction? Excuse me, sir, can you go the other way, please? So obnoxious. Not what we need. Alright, I was not paying attention to him. Add another 3 minutes. As someone who has never played on mouse and keyboard, I prefer a controller. See, I'm exactly the opposite. I've played, but I have played on controller. I just, since I know where all the keys are. Oh. No, no, no. Since I know where all the keys are, I just don't feel comfortable switching to a controller because I don't know where all the buttons are. This is not good. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. And yes, that is a bingo event. I will check it off once we're safely inside the building. This is fine. Inverted controls functions in the redeem. I did actually have something kind of similar to that. At one point. I used to have a lot more... Oh my god, that's not funny. Rob, that's not funny. I used to have a lot of chaos redeems like this, and I had one, I think, that flipped my game upside down, maybe? I think I had one that switched my W and S keys. We had a lot of really crazy ones. I'm slowly starting to add some of them back in because I sort of had a break from Twitch, like not completely, but I wasn't streaming as regularly last year, and so it was a good way for me to start back in to have fewer chaos redeems. Let's see, this is fine. That's what I was going to check off. This is very not fine. It's because we're normal guys. The correct amount of fingers and thumbs. These mouse and keyboard players have at least 7 fingers per hand. Yeah, you know it. I grew extra fingers just to play with mouse and keyboard. Sorry, did TV just call himself normal? It is so hard to see in here. How much time do I still have left? 40 seconds. Okay, I can manage that. Although I feel like it should be a few more seconds because I definitely was just outside of the game. Is there, no. I was hoping we might have a stim. Did you find a skillet in the farmhouse? I didn't. We had a skillet, but I didn't find another one. Guess I have a second keyboard for feet? My bingo cards are just asking. Yeah, no worries. Definitely good to check. ATX. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And no one ever really knows what's going on here, especially not me. Is this what heaven looks like? Yes. Welcome to heaven, Astrid. Dog food. Welcome to heaven, Astrid. We have dog food. Oh boy. Okay, let's turn that one off real fast. Oh boy. And also here. Oh man, and then I also have to turn it off on my screen. Woo. My eyes. Please kill a moose, please. I will try. Thanks for that, Snow. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're back at it. And it is now very dark in here. Do I have more lantern fuel? I have a little bit. Hardly any, but some.
Man, I could use a drink.
Only thing I've really got good on PC was Minecraft. Trying on my kid's PS3, I sucked, so I remained able to stream as a console streamer. Fair enough. I mean, everyone just like gets into gaming in a different way. and learns it differently. I grew up with lots of like educational games, including typing games, and so that was my introduction to gaming in general. I didn't get a console until, I don't know, I was maybe like 16 or something. I mean, I played on a console with my cousins when I went to visit them, but that was maybe like once a year for a day or two. So I definitely did not get used to it, and I just have always played games on PC. And I've been playing more and more with controller, since we do have an Xbox controller. We don't actually have an Xbox. We just have the controller and play our, controller optimized games through our computers. So I'm getting better at it, but especially things like if I'm flying or swimming in a game. Oh, it's not good, guys. It's really not good. We like to play Spyro, or I especially like to play Spyro, but there are some things that I cannot do. And anything with combat, I mean, I'm bad at combat in games as it is. We saw that when I tried playing Hellblade. But at least with keyboard and mouse, I can start coming up with a plan, and I at least fail because... Thank you for that, Rook. I at least fail fights there because of timing or bad planning. When I play with controller, I will generally just win or lose fights purely based on luck, because I'm just mashing at keys and hoping something is going to work out. That's all there is. There is no strategy involved. There is no plan. It's just hitting buttons and hoping that one of them is right. Thank you for turning that off. My eyes were starting to bleed after that. I completely understand. In fact, when we first added that redeem, I think it was much longer. I want to say it was like 10 minutes. Much too long. My brain kind of just got fried after that. That's like the sing redeem used to be 5 minutes long, and then I realized that's just too long to be singing. That's just too long to sing nonsense. Where is the vehicle? There we go. I beat my PB. This pile has 8 dead wolves. Awesome! GG. Alright, let's have some peaches, I guess. Played on Wii, Xbox, and PlayStation, but PC was and is the best. Yeah, I have played with the Wii. I'm not terrible at that, but I'm also not great at it. I'd say I'm probably better than using a regular controller. But yeah, I'm just more comfortable with the keyboard and mouse. War Thunder definitely has the best keyboard and mouse controls for flying. I don't mind flying or swimming with keyboard and mouse, even though there I'm also a little unsure, but with controller, it's just... I'm constantly tilting the camera and turning in each different direction. I try to go forward and I end up going up, and it's just all sorts of chaos. All sorts of chaos. Okay, let's have some porridge. And then something to drink, and then we'll just sleep in the car, I guess. That way we're not using our bedroll. Or, no, I guess we are using our bedroll, aren't we? We're not tired. I didn't think about this. Maybe there's stuff we can break down. We can sharpen our tools. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess that's what we'll do today. Ish, welcome in. Happy New Year. It's great to see you. How are you doing today? Okay, BRB. I think I should randomly sing song blurbs to keep it spontaneous. Like Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. Go for it. I never really intended to do this whole sing-songy thing. It just kind of developed over time. Actually, a lot of my best redeems, I think, just kind of happened at some point. I do enjoy having a little bit of chaos happen in stream. It's fun. Too old for controllers. I mean, back when I first started gaming, displays were green monochrome. I'm overwhelmed by the number of buttons on a controller, and like with a keyboard, I'm used to it. There's a lot of buttons here, but I know where they are. I don't need to necessarily look to know where they are. I can't tell you the number of times I have pressed one button, meaning to press another, just because it's just 4 buttons, but I keep missing which is which. It's terrible. I'm trying to learn because it's always good for the brain to learn new things. But anytime I'm playing some sort of game with my husband with controller, if there's a fight or something, half the time I'll just be like, I'll do all the stuff around it, just kind of wandering, playing around, moving, maybe testing out a few moves here and there, and then if a fight comes up, I'm just like, you take the controller. I don't know what I'm doing. Did Ish come into a revolving door and Mr. Exit? It seems like it. I think that's what happened. Controllers just don't have enough buttons. Like, they simultaneously don't have enough and have too many. Now, I will say, playing any sort of, like, driving game with a controller is really nice. I do love driving around in GTA, for example, with a controller, because having those triggers to, like, accelerate smoothly is so nice. It's so much better than basically the on-off experience of keyboards. But that's pretty much it. Anything where, like I said, if I have to try and do any sort of combinations for fighting, I'm bad enough as it is when I know where all the keys are, and if I'm kind of just winging it and mashing buttons, there's essentially no chance. No chance for me. VDD, so I have what I call calculated chaos in my head at any given time. Calculated chaos, nice. I think I'm gonna leave some of these pills in the glove box, because what's the point of having them? Oh, maybe there's something in the visor. If there is, I can't tell. No, that's the visor. Where's the glove box? There's the radio? There we go. I'm dragging the whole stack. Don't ask me. That's plenty. Where are the painkillers? Let's also get rid of those. 5 bandages is enough. I mean, I guess we could cook. We could get out and cook some things. It's the middle of the night, and Astrid is wide awake. She doesn't know what to do. Yeah, I guess we'll cook. That's why I work in finance. Calculated. I'm gonna use the liquid antiseptic in ages. It's too heavy. I also don't really use it. I don't really know why I have it on me, to be honest. It's probably not necessary. But I definitely don't need 2 of them. I should see if I have enough old man's beard, because if I do, then I'll just leave it behind completely. That is math chaos. Totally different concept.
Perfect.
Oh, hey! Fire starting 3! Yes! We can dump all of these cattail heads. That's almost 2 kilograms. That was a weird way of pronouncing it. 2 kilograms of cattail heads. Now we just have a pile. I'll throw this fur on here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, so she didn't have anything, but she did have good stuff around her, so I can't complain. Astrid is such a loot goblin, I love it. She really is. It's definitely not me, it's absolutely Astrid. Alright, let's place this, and then we can cook the potatoes. It is a tad annoying that we can't warm up potatoes after the fact. Right, let's cook another potato. And some more porridge. And they speak in idiot code. Here, we'll do one more reclaimed wood. Oh, it's only 11 minutes until ready. In that case, I'm not going to bother with that.
I could eat anything.
Astrid, why do you keep failing? Actually, I think that was something we probably should have done. Fails to repair something. We definitely had that happen before, too. If you drop them by the fire, they don't get warm like teas. It didn't seem like it. We can certainly try again. But when I was trying earlier, it wouldn't let me put it back on the fire. And so I tried to put it next to the fire, and it also wouldn't let me place it. And then by the time I found a place to put it, it wasn't warming up. Now maybe it was just kind of where I had the fire that it was sort of glitched. I don't know. Let's find out. Do we have a potato? It's still hot, though. Moldy chocolate bar. I fold your laundry over and over and over. Oh my god, I forgot that my alerts have sounds. I was so confused. I thought it was something in game. First Biscuit, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to have you here. I hope you're having a good Friday. Funny guy with dumb jokes. Alright, now we've at least got a couple of those fire-hardened arrows that we can use against bunnies. Alright, let's get some more sleep. Maybe we can even sleep till morning. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll find out. Sleep, let's just put 6 hours and see what happens. Fully rested. It's relatively early. Can we read? Actually, can I try repairing this? I don't have leather. Can I try repairing this again? Astrid, how many times are you going to fail this, girl? Finally! It's like new. So let's see, let's swap this out. It's much warmer. Can I repair this? No, I need cured leather for that too. Okay. I am going to hold on to it though.
I'm starving.
I don't really want to waste cloth on this, but we have nothing better at the moment. Snow is letting up for a bit. I'm gonna run to the corner store while I can. Be back soon. All right, Laszlo, have a good trip, and see you soon. All right, let's see how the weather is today in Pleasant Valley. All right, I'm just walking in circles because I can't see anything. I mean, anything is maybe a stretch, but I can't see enough. Can't believe I didn't search this when I came in. Can't imagine the stores today. Everyone's stocking up for bad weather this upcoming week. I'm sure it's very, very busy. Things are thankfully not bad here. I mean, this week was really cold, but no storms or anything. And the coming week, it looks like it's just going to be rain, which everyone is used to. But I gotta say, I was so thankful for grocery delivery over the holidays because in Germany, grocery stores are closed on Sundays, but they're also closed on holidays. Makes sense. But this Christmas time, of course, they were closed Sunday, and then Monday was Christmas Day, and Tuesday is the second day of Christmas, which is also a holiday in Germany. So I knew that it was going to be absolute chaos in the grocery stores Saturday afternoon, and probably even, or like most of Saturday, and probably even Friday evenings. So we actually had our groceries delivered, which was really a godsend. Especially because it was really, really rainy over the holidays. So the idea of just having to go out and get a bunch of stuff for these big festive meals and carry it in the rain was less than appealing, let's say. Yeah, grocery delivery is the best. I'm so thankful that it's available to us. I know that it really depends on where you live, and obviously it's not a given everywhere. Even in some cities it's not available. Man, I love that. It's so nice. We still go to the grocery store. It's not like we've completely replaced it. But it's definitely good to have into the mix, because then when we have bigger orders or when we have heavier things, we can have it driven to us and delivered straight to our door. And when it's just like, oh, we want to go get inspired and pick up a couple of things, not a big deal. It's just so convenient. It was funny, my sister-in-law actually was the one who told us about the particular grocery delivery service that we use. And she told us that she and her boyfriend got a summary this year, kind of like a Spotify Wrapped, but for the grocery delivery service. That was like, here are your top 3 items that you ordered last year, and here's how many kilograms of food we delivered to you last year. And I haven't gotten that yet. I'm really curious. It's so dumb. It's not something I actually need to know. I probably don't even really want to know. But at the same time, I'm so curious. I have a feeling one of my top ordered things is probably Greek yogurt. We have that almost every order. Or like cucumbers and tomatoes. That's probably also a staple for me. I don't know. I'm so curious to find out. I also really want to know how many kilograms of food they delivered to us this year. Completely switched to delivery. Going to the grocery store brings me only anxiety and meltdowns. You know what? I can understand that too. Especially when they're more full and, just... Especially if you have to go during, like, rush hours or peak times. it can really be stressful. I totally understand. We like to kind of do a mix of the two, but I wouldn't miss not going to the, like, if I didn't have to go to the grocery store, I wouldn't miss it. Hey, Oogie, welcome in. Happy Friday. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Astrid has had quite a wild day today. We got lost in a very long blizzard at night. Got another round of hypothermia. Healed from that. And yeah. She's been a trooper. Fresh guts. That's it. That was what I was singing about at one point, actually. I didn't put this in here. Community hall. We have 1 deer, 2 guts. Thanks for that. Just what we needed. Okay, where are the regular books? Under fire starting? Okay, so we've got another 5 books. So that puts us at 24, and if I finish reading, there was one book that we had started, I can't remember which one it was, but there was one skill book we had started reading, and if we finish it, then we'll have 25. We'll be a fraction of the way there. I mean, we're technically already a fraction of the way there, but you know what I mean. I said 24. To get you when you aren't paying attention. Exactly. That's the way to do it. All right. Let's have some porridge, I guess. And what's the book? Was this the book that I was almost done? Yeah, I'm almost done with this, so we might as well have something to drink and finish reading that book. Then we'll be warm and we could go out and do more stuff. Okay, I thought we would be warmer than this. Archery 2! Okay, so we can drop this now. Okay, the weather does not sound ideal. Okay, 25 books. And let's see. This is like our 3rd copy of Wilderness Kitchen, isn't it? No, I guess just our... Yeah, it is our 3rd. Frozen Angler. Okay, so... Wilderness Kitchen... Frozen Angler... And I am carrying around Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns so that we can start reading this beast of a book. Alright, I do want to try and warm up a little before we go out. Maybe we try repairing some stuff.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
45 minutes to repair socks. Jeans. I don't really like repairing jeans, but we do need to fix them. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's drop this stuff that we're not wearing. Haha, we are no longer over encumbered for now. wonder if we have Maglins weather today. I don't think this counts. But we'll see. It does count. Sweet. Come on, Astrid, I believe in you. You can start this fire on the first try. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Excellent. Good job, Astrid. All right, now I wanted to see about the potatoes. See, I can't put them there. If I put it... Where'd it go? It just says cold, even though it's right next to the fire. Let's maybe put down some teas and coffees. I shouldn't be using this torch for no reason. That wasn't a great torch, but whatever. And we've already lost the Maglins weather. This was very well timed. If I do say so myself. And I do. Okay, so now the plan is to try and head to Misty Falls Cave and Prepper's Cache. I think we'll wait until we're at that entry point. I think that'll be easier. Faster. Safer. I don't know. Probably none of those things, but it's just what I want to do, so we're gonna do it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Speaking of cold, I should have dug out my fingerless gloves. When it gets chilly like this, I find that my hands get really, really cold while gaming. So I don't think we'll actually make it to Timberwolf Mountain today. I think I'll probably just do some more exploring here in Pleasant Valley. We'll get up to the transition point. And then we'll probably do Timberwolf Mountain next time. I think that seems like a good goal.
I need anything right about now.
She's always cold and hungry and stuff. How are we doing on teas? Are any of these warm? Yes, my herbal tea is still warm. It's kind of weird using both the herbal tea and the coffee, but, you know, it doesn't matter. They both warm us up. We've healed our hypothermia risk too. That is the most important thing at the moment. Is not getting hypothermia for a third time. I actually wonder if we should start a little fire. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to start a fire. And can I place this? Thank you. No. Exchange the torches first. Oh. Wolf. 3 inches of slush on the sidewalk. Oh, that's not going to be fun to shovel. It's going to hard freeze tonight and turn to ice. That's not going to be fun. It's going to be a mess. It's going to be slippery. It's going to be heavy. And you're right. It's going to turn into ice. And it's, oh, that's not nice. That's not nice snow. How cold is it? -13. Okay. We'll use coal because we're going up to Misty Falls. So we can get more coal there. And maybe in the meantime we cook some more porridge.
Oh, I'm starving.
Astrid, you're not even that hungry. I mean, sure, I guess maybe you are, but come on. Let's maybe also make some more teas and coffee. Where is that wolf? Is he on the ice? He is. Yeah. I figured he might have noticed us. I don't know where he is. Oh, I don't like that. Switch to the bow, Astrid. Was thinking about shooting him, and then I kind of decided it was maybe not going to work out as well as I'd hoped. Just don't burn yourself. Oh my god, Astrid, don't walk into the fire. There's a bear at point of disagreement. Of course I mentioned that because, well, bingo. But you need me to kill a bear, right? Not be killed by a bear? Right? Right? Still have 44 minutes on this fire. We can maybe break down some terrible torches and just pull 1 or 2 more. Either one is fine with you. I wouldn't mind trying to kill the bear at point of disagreement. I wouldn't mind that. You have both on the card. I would mind being mauled by the bear. I wouldn't mind taking him down, though. Alright, let's just take a few more. 1, 2, 3. I need kill a bear in 1 shot. Get mauled by a bear and kill a bear. Please stay away from bears.
You know, I can think about
Well, I don't mind the killing a bear in 1 shot or killing the bear. I just don't like the being mauled by a bear idea. That does not seem like a good plan. Oh, I missed him. No, I'm not going to bother trying to shoot again. That was a really bad shot. I guess that makes up for my other amazing shot earlier. It, like, went so close to him, but just off a tiny bit. Potato. We're so gonna sprain something, aren't we? called
I
it.
need to eat soon.
I think there's actually a cave down here. No, we probably shouldn't go there. We should just move up to the abandoned huts. Okay, let's see. Let's fix up this wrist. That's also a bingo event. There we go. Astrid of the glass ankles. I mean, I can sort of relate to it. I very frequently will twist my ankle, but it's never quite the same way that it is with her. I'm not then limping and incapacitated for several hours and need to stay off of it. It's just like my ankle kind of gives out and then I can just shake it off and keep walking. I think I've twisted my ankle too many times. My ankle just has kind of given up. It's given up on the idea of pain. Let's see, what time is it? Ooh, it is getting kind of late, so we don't want to stick around here too long. I'll take that.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay, I don't actually know if we have this particular bear. I don't think he's guaranteed. I think the only bear that's guaranteed in Pleasant Valley is the one that loops around Molly's. Hey, Dutch, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Just need a moose kill here. Well, we can take a look, see if he's in the forest.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Although we're not at the birch forest yet.
Warm up a bit.
Okay, back to J-Bang as soon as I said hello. Figures. Perfect timing. Welcome back. I hope you're both doing well. I hope you guys had a nice holiday together. Hey, Mr. Bear. Let's just try to do this before he gets over here. It's impeccable timing. It's like he knows.
On, little fire.
So yeah, how are things? I hope 2024 is off to a good start.
Come on.
Yeah, Astrid, stop. We've got time. We've got time to start this, Astrid. Now just do it. We haven't found matches today, surprisingly.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, Ish, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, lucky day.
I'm really sorry. That's never easy. Oh, sending hugs, Ish. Does not seem to to be your month. Oh. Well, I hope things turn around. And yeah, sending lots of love and support. He doesn't seem to care at the moment. Wonder if he'd just walk past. Kind of looks like he wants to just walk past. No, he's changing his mind, I think. Oh, this is weird. This is not normal bear behavior. What, like he didn't notice me? Okay. That was weird. I mean, I'm not upset about it. I'm just confused by it. Plus, at the 10th, I think it was a week, a whole 3 hours, slept the rest of it. He's like, excuse me, little mouse, I'm just nipping to the shop. I know, now I feel like the bad guy. Am I the bad guy here? Am I the bad guy? Alright, we're just gonna wait, I guess.
Can you eat trees?
Watch out, I heard a bear. Did he die? No. This is extremely odd. And I don't like it. I don't like this. I already said I don't like this, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Just wanted a cup and got shot in the ocean. Pretty much. That's essentially what happened. I do feel a little bad. I was just so sure he was going to turn around and get me. Bears killed 0. Now he's just like chilling around the corner. Just waiting for me to leave my fire so he can come maul us. Spider bear, you could be anywhere. And I was like, dude, I was being nice. Seriously. I'm now paranoid because this, like, I would deserve any sort of karma after this. Like, at this point, I would not be surprised if he just, like, fell from the sky on top of me. I would deserve it. And the thing is, if I knew he was dead, I'd just stay in his cave. But because he's not dead yet. Oh my god! Tix, thank you so much for the biddies. I completely forgot that I had that. Oh my god. I deserve that. Yes, yes, I deserved that. Oh my god. Oh man. Pretty much. Pretty much. That was revenge for the bear, on the bear's behalf. Oh my god, that also scared me. I'm so nervous now. Oh, that way. Why are my shots so bad today? That was not even a little bit good. Okay. Screenshot all over the show. We're all seasick. Oh my god. I'm so bad at aiming today. I guess you would expect a bear or wolf, but a sheep? Darth Rudian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Speaking of grocery delivery, BRB. Alrighty. Alright, I actually wanted to go around this hill to get to whatever it's called. Misty Falls. That was the whole point of coming over this way. And instead I just kept making terrible shots at that wolf. Jesus. Oh my god, I give up. I'm not even gonna use my arrow this time. Astrid, I'm sorry, I know you're tired, but we're just gonna have to keep sprinting a little so that you actually get into a regular sleep pattern again. Okay, run off in the other direction this time. No! Not that way!
I'm gonna eat a tree.
I don't know where he went. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, as soon as I get into this cave, we'll do Streamer Wellness level 2. Thank you, Laszlo. Across got me Silent Hill Siren yesterday playing Phasma. I couldn't hear anything. It's like this ghost could just take me. I wouldn't even notice. Don't lose well fed. Yes, good point. As soon as I get inside, we'll have something to eat, and then I will take a quick break. And I will take a nice breather and reset my heart because, oh my god, too many jump scares. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. This time I'm gonna put up a bunch of shoutouts, I guess. Probably. Something like that. Alright. Be back in a second.
Oh my god, are you trying to slap me with a hand strip? Oh my god, smack, smack. Smack, smack. Oh my god, Trish. Are you smacking me with the cannon spot? Oh god,
Null und eins. Das geht ja gar nicht, wenn das umgedreht ist. Jo, Alter, wo kommt er hergesprungen? Habt ihr das gesehen? Der kam aus Afghanistan angesprungen. Oh, die ist sowas von tot, ja. Endlich. Oh, nein, 1 Rock. Alter. Doppelte Sternpunkte. Perfektes Timing. So muss das sein. 100 Sternpunkte. Ein ganzes Level up aufs Haus. Boah, endlich. Das einmal Wind da, muss immer von vorne sein, natürlich. Habt ihr das gerade gesehen? Da ist der Wolf den Baum hochgelaufen. WTF? Was war das denn? Wo der Bergsteigerwolf? Kann das jemand klippen? Da ist war ein Wolf den Baum hochgelaufen. Ja, schon sehe ich schlecht. Oh mein Gott.
Some monsters chasing us. Straight ahead till I hit the road. Okay. Hit the road, Jack. Won't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Sorry.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right, it's better than yours, I could teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, oh. He's not helping much here, that's it. Oh, shit. Oh. Barney! Oh, for fuck's sake, Barney!
What's this? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh god. Come on. Forward, let me move forward. Oh, don't do this to me. No! Oh, for God's sake! That's the first time.
I shouldn't be going out here. This is a terrible idea. It's windy, it's dark, and I don't know where I'm going. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna get eaten.
Excellent clips. All excellent. Alright, so I've now reset. I feel a lot more calm. That doesn't mean I'm actually more calm, but I feel like maybe a little bit. Our calls into work and just got an email for early dismissal because of an oil leak. Oh no! I mean, I guess it's good that you don't actually have to work on your day off. But talk about getting the runaround. DB's chaotic streams are so great. Like, the singing, the music, the running around. Thanks for that, Mustard. That's just what we need is a wolf in here. I just got turned around. This is like the smallest cave, and I got turned around. I feel like DB hasn't been on in forever. I don't judge because I was also very inconsistent. But I do miss me a DB stream. So if you're listening, Deadbug, when you streaming next? Wow, look at all this firewood and coal and all sorts of good stuff here. It's dark and I couldn't tell you were in a cave. It is very dark. To me the other day, not sure if he was serious that he's quit streaming. Nah, I don't believe that. It's worse at streaming, he makes me look like a good streamer. No, I've decided that Deadbug is not quitting streaming. Like I said, I don't judge, but in this case he doesn't have a choice. Right, I even failed at that. We got wood, we got coal. I think we're gonna spend the night here. Because why not? We might as well. It's warm. I think it counts as outdoors. Even though it's warm. And by it counts as outdoors, I don't mean... I just mean I think it counts for helping with cabin fever. I could be wrong. Where am I? Where am I right now? Oh, that's where I am. I'm finding lots of coal, but that's not what I'm really looking for at the moment. I'm trying to find my way to the little hole that has the waterfall in it, because there's some cool stuff back there. This is the entrance to the cave. What is wrong with me? I know I can do this. I know this cave. Isn't there... Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Here we go, this way. And then this way, and then I think there should be a tiny hole where I have to crouch. The question is, where is that hole where I need to crouch? Because this brings me back over here. Oh my god. Okay. I must just be walking right past it. Here, and then it must be on the right somewhere. No. Oh, there it is. I see it. Right where there's firewood and coal. In my card, the only winning combo I have that you would like is find a granola bar and hype train. I do like that combination. Who knows? Maybe we will find a granola bar. Okay, we're gonna drop this. We're gonna strip real quick. I wish there was a strip real quick button and it just like takes off all of her clothes. At least it's daylight. Ah! Sorry, Astrid, it's time for your monthly bath.
Oh, so cold.
Everything else is a bit unpleasant. That is the problem with my bingo events, is a lot of them are pretty unpleasant. Okay, there we go. And we have coffee. Ooh, a bedroll. This is better than the one that we're currently using. Actually. Use. We might as well sleep back here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, a marine flare. Excellent. I have no idea what I said. I have the memory of a goldfish. Oh, right. You know, when you're gonna walk through a waterfall and you have to take off all of their clothing. It'd be nice if there was just one button that did it all for you at once instead of having to actually go through it all.
I need to
Right, that's what I was talking about. That's definitely what gave pause. I understand. I'm sorry, Astrid. Where can I put this? Hello? There we go. It is exciting. We have a moldy chocolate bar. I really don't want to eat that tonight. I'm gonna eat the sardines. Sorry, Asher, but you're stanky. You need a double shower today. But see, in addition to a quick strip, we also need a quick dress function. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why would I want to do that, game? As if anyone would ever want to just drop the boots that they're wearing. Okay, where is the...
I could eat anything right now.
There's the little pathway. Unfortunately, no granola bar. And also no matches, and we could really use some more matches soon. Alright, let's just head back over here. We could keep a fire going all night, but I don't know if we should do that. Coal is such a valuable resource. I don't know if I really want to use it just to keep a fire going all night, just to save a match. I think I'm leaning no. But we could do one short fire, I suppose. Well, let's see. Do we need water? Yes. Okay, we're gonna do it. I think they need a logic button. Why we would drop the boots off our stupid game. Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. Instead of more buttons, I wish they'd turn down or change the tin roof rattling sound. Yes, that would be nice. It's so loud. So intense. 3 fir firewood. Actually, we could probably go all night with just the fir. No, I guess we probably won't bother. We'll do some reading, and then we'll get some sleep. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I wanted to boil water. That was like the whole point. Okay. Let's try that again. I think we're getting at the point that my brain is starting to forget what it is we're doing and why. 45 minutes, okay. Might as well just add another one. We'll get 1/5 through advanced. Guns, guns, guns! I can't focus because I'm too thirsty. I guess it's a good thing it did that to me because I was not paying attention and we're about to lose well fed.
That's brilliant!
Hey Blades, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Guns, guns, guns! Everyone's favorite. I'm still so upset that this book is as long as it is. I mean, 25 hours is just too much.
Trees.
I'm doing well, thank you. I let my water boil out. Oh my god. Okay. One more attempt. One more attempt. Yeah, I've been having a few issues with the game today. Again, very rusty, but things are going all right. I cannot believe I just did that. I'm still thinking about the faster button. I am. I'm just very distracted. The idea is just so enticing. Wow, we didn't get food poisoning. I am pleasantly surprised by that. Okay, 43 minutes until boiled, so I should be able to read for another hour because it's not going to boil away immediately.
Anything right now.
There we go. And I guess I'll just pull more torches and then we can go to sleep. Yeah, things are pretty good. I think I might be a little off my game because I didn't get enough sleep last night. I'm at least gonna start blaming it on that. But at least we're still alive. We actually got into a really tight spot earlier today because I had cabin fever risk, so I decided to go out towards the evening, and I thought I was going to make it to the transition cave between Winding River and Pleasant Valley. And instead I got caught in a blizzard, and then I got lost in a blizzard, and then I was at very, very low health when I finally stumbled onto the farmhouse. I was extremely lost. I have no idea how I got there. But somehow we turned it around and we're still alive, and that's all that matters. She shot a very kind bear in the buttocks. You're right, I did. And I actually don't even know if he's still alive or not. I kind of have forgotten to check. He is still alive.
I'm starving.
The nerve of that bear. Hey, AV, welcome in. Good to see you. At least you sang in German while wearing a mouse hat. Yes, I did do that as well. We also had inverted colors. We've had a lot of chaos today. Both self-inflicted and otherwise. We're getting really hungry. Let's maybe have a tea. Ooh, go bear! I mean, the bear does deserve it. We can get by with 3 hours. Oh, I just realized that it's midday. Doesn't matter, it's fine. No, I know he won't bleed out while we're inside, but we were outside for quite a while after he died, or after we shot him, and I thought he would die in the meantime, and I just forgot to check while we were, like, before we got back into the cave. But it's entirely possible that he died, and then we'll register it after we leave. Did I pick up the bedroll? I didn't even realize I had picked up the bedroll. I'm moving on autopilot apparently. And sometimes that's good and other times it's not. We need food. We need food immediately. Yeah, I had a really nice holiday. My parents came to visit, which was so nice because we hadn't spent the holidays together since I think 2018. It had been a really long time, and so it was super nice to have them here. The weather was terrible, but that was okay. It just gave us a good excuse to stay home and bake and play games and watch movies and stuff. We did have a couple of days of nice weather where we could go out and see the Christmas markets and do some exploring. But for the most part, it was very relaxed, very quiet, and just all around lovely. So I can't complain. I hope you also had a nice holiday season. Okay, let's see if he's maybe dead now. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I guess it did the old trick where he's now going to be just fine. Good for him, I guess. On the one hand, I'm glad that he survived because I probably shouldn't have shot him. On the other hand, I really wouldn't have minded. After all, he did steal an arrow. Oh, that's right, actually. Arrow thief. Oh, it says wolf or deer, but you know what? I'm gonna still call it because it doesn't matter that it's a bear. He was still an arrow thief. Oh, I really, really hope we find food here at Prepper's. We could also go to the Hunter's Blind and try and shoot a deer. We might need to do that. We actually shot a deer down near the barn, and we started cooking it, but we didn't have any flares at that point, because I'd used them all up when I was lost. And so when I saw a wolf nearby, I dropped all the meat, but we do technically have some cooked meat out in the field. And we lost a bunch, because I'm sure by now the rest of the carcass is despawned.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Short but nice. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I agree it could always be longer. But I'm glad that you had a nice holiday season. There might be food at the plane crash. I'm hoping that we at least find some food here to get us through, because otherwise we're going to have to rely on teas and coffees, which I don't really want to do. I don't really want to rely on that for calories. But I'm sure we'll find something here, even if it's not much. But if we find stuff here, that'll be enough to get us somewhere else that might also have food, and or enough to let us hunt.
Freezing.
I know, Astrid. I know it's freezing. I understand the concept. Do not let this torch go out, Astrid. Okay, good.
Getting a bit thirsty.
I know. Come on, find something, please. A soda. A granola bar. Anything useful. Okay. Come on, Astrid, you can do it. You can find it. Find the food. Where's the food? Come on. There must be something. No, not driving gloves. Actually, driving gloves are good because we need leather. We can break that down. We should cook something, but I really want to find something if we can. Anything, please, game. Seriously? Chips! Praise be! Praise be RNGesus. Thank you. Okay. This gives us enough calories to now go and cook something. We could maybe make like some bannock or porridge or something. Oh, we have Maglon's weather again. Excellent. If you call one can of soda food, I would take a can of soda. It's at least calories.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I shouldn't be fighting this hard for food. I have a bow. I should be hunting. I'm just not good at hunting.
It's so cold.
-6. Okay.
I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
That should be fine. Have something to drink. This is fine. We're all good. All good in the hood. Let's cook up some bannock, and then we need to make some water. That's true. I need to practice. I get really lucky sometimes. So I don't actually feel like I'm getting better, it just seems like I sometimes have luck. I've had 2 extremes today. I did a one-shot kill of a deer in the leg, and then I missed every shot that I took at a wolf, which was like 4 shots. Which does not really make sense to me, but it is what it is. Have some coffee. Today I learned that you can't heat up the baked potatoes like you can heat up teas, and I'm disappointed by that fact. I really think you should be able to. It makes sense to me. Been working on a scurvy video. That's an interesting new mechanic. Yeah, I haven't lived long enough to have scurvy yet. I am intrigued by it, but also a little nervous because I don't know anything about it at this point. So it'll be interesting to see when it kicks in and just how hard it's going to be to fight against it. Yeah, that's what I had heard, that there is kind of like a period at the beginning where you don't need to worry about it, and then I've heard mixed opinions as to like whether or not people like having scurvy implemented in the game. Even if you eat no vitamin C at all, you won't get scurvy until day 25. Oh, it's really that late. I didn't realize it was that long. For some reason I thought it was like after 2 weeks. Water. Maybe we cook up some porridge as well. Okay, this at least gives us some food. No grace period, it just takes a while to deplete from full. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I like it because, well, pirates. A very valid reason to like it. I also feel like it just makes sense for me to make some of this stuff because, you know, the faster we get to cooking 5, the better.
Oh, I'm starving.
I guess we could make a little more water. I think I'll make a tea as well. We're actually not over encumbered at the moment, but just barely. We cannot refuel that. Right, I wanted to break down these. Not that that saves us anything, but still. 12 minutes until boiled, and it's gonna take, what, like 45 minutes to repair these, probably? 30 minutes, okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna put this on, and I'm going to try and repair these. Alright, Astrid, come on. Please don't waste this leather.
I'm gonna need to eat some.
Oh, thank God. We're gonna try it one more time, I think, assuming that we have enough time on the fire. 30 minutes. Yes, we've got plenty of time on the fire. Come on, Astrid. No, she wasted it. Unbelievable. It's getting late. I would like to go out and try and harvest some more stuff, but I just don't see it happening before it gets too dark. It's the likelihood of you one-shotting a bear so I can have bingo. I'm not sure if the chances are very good, not because we couldn't find a bear, but because that's a lot of luck. We could see if the bear is over here near the hunting thing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, there's some birch right there. Maybe we can try and get this deer. Oh, Hey. I shot you in the face! The least you can do is stop. Well, survival of the fittest, I guess. Wow. That was both a bad shot and a very unfortunate case for this. Yes! Oh my goodness, this worked out very well. Okay, I don't know what happened to my other arrow that went flying over the hill. I also don't know what happened to my torch. I think it probably went out. Yeah. It's a massacre! It really is. I need that or kill a moose. I don't think my likelihood is very good this day. Yeah, I'm also gonna say it's probably not the most likely. Quote of the day, I shot you in the face, the least you could do is stop. Welcome back to our... I missed your deer shot. So I missed it the first time, and then it started running towards us, so I shot, and we did manage to get it then. And then I tried to shoot it a second time, and that was unsuccessful. Because I was hoping that it would stop sooner, but that's okay. Crows are awfully loud at the moment.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Cheers! Alright, 13 minutes. There's some kind of, like, weird sound going on. It sounds like someone's doing construction next door. I don't know if my mic is picking it up or not, but if it is, I'm sorry about that, guys. It's just like some typical construction in the city type things. Oh, it's so good to actually have food.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, I did not realize it had gotten that cold. Let's throw a coal on the fire. We need the time anyway. Congrats on the 16 books you got. When I got here today, you had 9 from what I remember. Yeah, we started off with 9 books. We got quite a few today, and
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
the best part is they're not all just the assorted, you know, standard books. There were also, I think, 2 skill books, which is really the tough part, because that actually means making sure that I find time to read them. But yeah, thanks. I'm really happy with the progress that's being made. Really? Do we have to be doing this right now? No, I'm not actually upset. My like the apartment above us recently got was like our old neighbor recently moved out and a new person moved in, so I'm sure it's just getting everything set up. I'm assuming that's what's going on. I just was not expecting it. No, so I'm collecting 100 of like the regular books that you can't read, and then I'm collecting at least two of each kind of skill books. Yeah, if I actually had to collect over 100 skill books, I think I might, and read them all, I think I might cry. I'm gonna do this later in my run, but just with the skill books. I've been reading them but not burning them, just for late game fun. It's definitely a good way to pass the time. I've really been enjoying it. And honestly, the regular books are just kind of to fill the library, because I really didn't know how many of each skill book I could realistically find. I knew that there were multiple copies of each of them, but I didn't know if it would actually be possible to find, for example, 4 copies of every single skill book, or if some only showed up twice and others, 5 times. I actually think I'm gonna start harvesting this stuff. We'll let the fire go out, we'll go back to Prepper's Cache. I've been tracking all my spray cans. I want to bring all useless spray cans to one place. Have you decided where they're going to be? Where they're going to be collected? We just need like a little more. It would be awesome if they added an actual library to the game. Me too! There's definitely a lot of them out there. You can actually get max gun skills in Loper from books alone. Really? I didn't know that. You could return the overdue books you find. I would love that so much. Go make the farmhouse my museum eventually. I like that. And honestly, I think PV is a good place for challenges like these, because you don't have to cross the entire map to get from some regions, if that makes sense. So like, it's somewhat central, I guess you could say.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Actually, let me eat a bunch of this. It's very central, but also my favorite region and base visually.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
It is a very nice region. I do like the layout a lot. I think it's it's got an interesting design to it. The weather is really what kind of puts me off from making it a base usually. I hate the fact that I will oftentimes get stuck inside because of day-long blizzards. But all in all, I think it's a gorgeous region, and when the weather is nice, it's really hard to beat. Oh, yeah, we're stinky, I know. I don't know where he is. Okay. I'm gonna do a vampire over. We travel at night, so I force myself to do. I really like that idea. I really should try something like that because I don't like traveling at night if I can avoid it. It's okay. We're just gonna run. I lied. It's not okay. I mean, it is. We're just gonna jump right in. It's always fun of PV if I get sick of the weather. First starting the game, I lived in a cave under Signal Hill for quite a while and earned several badges. Yeah, and then you just have that, like, that feeling of nostalgia. For me, I get that in Mountain Town. Even though I have to admit, I didn't know Mountain Town that well, but I will always have a nostalgic feeling for it because that was where my first run was. And I think I always have that feeling for Mystery Lake, too. Let's get 8 hours of sleep. The so lost night traveling. Yeah, and I mean, it's also scary. It's maybe a little less scary in Pilgrim. But I'm always, just because, you know, the weather is a little bit nicer and the animals are a little bit nicer and stuff. Not that it's not scary at all. It's still very disorienting. But I'm always so nervous, I mean, sometimes about getting lost, but generally less about getting lost and more about running into someone unfriendly. Usually, as long as the weather is clear, I don't mind traveling at night. Unless I run into someone. Mr. Lake was the first region I learned, so Camp Office always feels like home, but the farmhouse is just so nice. I agree. I mean, Mystery Lake is definitely one of the easier regions to learn. It's relatively small. It's got very, like, defined areas, I suppose is the best way to put it. So it's easy to remember where things are. You've got lots of landmarks and also lots of different landmarks. So it's definitely one that's easy to remember and become familiar with. And so I think for a lot of people it becomes very home-like. But I agree, the farmhouse is really nice. It's an awesome location. I also especially love Draft Dodgers. That's one of my favorite places here in PV. And Prepper's Cache is another one of my favorites. I really like being here, even though since they've redone the caches, it's a little less cozy now, unfortunately. Camp Office doesn't have enough space to display everything. That is true, especially if you're going to get, like, all of the spray cans. It's the first time I lived long enough to say this is my home for the run. Why does everyone go for 500 days when the badge and achievement is for overall days played? Yeah, there's an achievement for 500 in a single run. Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot that I had guts and hide on me. I could have dropped those before we slept. Oh well. Let's see. So, preppers. We've got 2 guts, 1 deer, and 1 maple. And I didn't get the birch because, well, I was busy. Alright, so we're quite awake. Can I harvest this by hand? In the dark? No. Wait, I can harvest it in the dark with a tool? Since when can I harvest in the dark with a tool? This is the best way to get around having to see things. I don't want to see the harvesting. This is great. Pigeon! Three hours, 2 hours. 2 hours and no tool. Let's do it. With carcasses, it's fine, just not shelves and crates. I never realized that. I thought it was anything with tools. I don't think I ever tried to harvest at night. Okay, what do I need 4 in order to make whatever it's called? Insulation? I need 5. Okay, well. Now we'll just use the hacksaw. hatchet. You're harvesting a whole bear half a kilogram at a time. It gets old fast. With the new animations, it's 10 seconds per harvest. And not only does it get old fast and take a really long time, I personally hate the new animations. Like, I think they did a great job, don't get me wrong. I just don't like watching them. They make me really uncomfortable, which I suppose is part of the point. But oh man, I did not enjoy it. Watching it was very hard. Yeah, I think that's it. It's really brutal. It's also a lot of movement. I think it's great that they're trying it out, and I do think it's okay for them to have gone this far. It's just, it's not for me. It makes me really uncomfortable. It makes me actually want to hunt as little as possible, which maybe is part of the point, you know? Maybe they want to remind you of just how brutal this environment really is. I can absolutely see Hinterland doing it for that reason. But I do kind of hope that even if they don't let us turn it off completely, that they at least turn on a switch to like turn it down, because the camera movements are just so intense that even though I don't get motion sickness, it makes me feel weird watching it. Like I don't feel good watching it. Alright, I'm gonna at least drop these for now. Where is our... There's the door. Quartering a bear with a hacksaw is just brutal. I believe it. I don't like the camera angles in there. Yeah. The camera also moves a lot. Am I stinky at all? Not. Okay. I also, like, the first time I saw the new animations, I harvested a deer and I was like, oh, that is quite graphic, but it's not bad. Because at that point, I didn't really see much. But then I harvested a bunny, and like seeing the ribs come out, that was rough. I'm sure it would be nice for those who don't like it. Same with the bunnies. Maybe if you force yourself to watch it, you'll get used to it. Yeah, I have been watching it, of course, and I obviously can't stop hunting. We need the food. But it's been an adjustment. I'll leave stream on while I go shop. Be back soon. Alright, have a good shopping trip. I think it's kind of ridiculous they have you doing little knife flip tricks while you harvest. As if Will and Astrid's going to be doing that as they struggle to survive and are freezing and starving. Yeah, that is a little extreme, I have to agree. I think the part of the animation that is both extremely realistic but also the part that really gets me the most is when they like have something stuck to their hands and they like try and shake it off. Wait. Oh, it wigs me out.
Warming up a bit.
It makes me wish that we could be vegetarians. Alright, it seems very windy. I don't think it's going to make sense for us to try to use a torch, but I'll at least have the flare out just in case. I really hope we don't need to use it because, well, it's the only one we have. No decoys. Good. I know I checked that I stunk, if I stunk earlier, and still. I think my plan is to go over to Draft Dodgers. Although we could explore Oh no, I don't know where he is. Is he behind us? Yes. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna try and go to the plane. Okay. I've never done that before, but that should work. Maybe we'll find some good clothes over here. I hope. Oh, that was empty. Oh, come on, Astrid. No! Stop dropping down here. There we go. Okay, sometimes stuff over here. Today there's not. Are we standing on the seats? I think we are. Oh good, he's lost us. Astrid, get off the seat! Okay, didn't I see another suitcase up here? Yes, I did. Astrid.
I'll take it.
T-shirt. No, I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna take a t-shirt. Nothing over there. Can he come around? I don't think so.
I think I can use this.
For a second there, I thought the bear was coming down, but it's just the wheel. Parrot. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop searching for now, and I'm going to go over to where there should be a deer carcass. Because there's just like a whole lot of nothing. It's a big nothing burger. I guess I'll search these two first. I mean, that's not true. We have found a few things, just nothing particularly good. Oh, Maria! I am so paranoid that the bear is just, like, sneaking around this plane crash. Okay. Astrid, come on! Astrid cannot navigate around a tree limb. Wait, 3 maple? What a deal. I don't know if I want to risk starting a fire here. I think I'd rather have the fire in the cave.
Screw you, crows!
That scared me. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for that, TX. Oh, is that all, Maria? That's not a big deal at all. I can definitely say something silly like that. Astrid, you better start this fire. You better start this fire.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Wow, she actually did it. I'm very surprised and impressed with her. So a mouse scared Waffle. Yeah. How are we doing on water? Oh, I have no water. We need water. Alright, this should be fine, right? We should go out. I forgot that I don't like using the hatchet. Oh boy.
It's so cold. Think.
Wow, it's actually warm in here. Three minutes until boiled. Are we gonna drink all of our water by doing this? Pretty much. Well, fiddlesticks. So much for that. There you go, Maria. 16 minutes. Okay. Off we go, back to freezing. Sorry, Astrid. Let's use the hacksaw. I think the hacksaw is the least disturbing for me. I wouldn't say it's not disturbing at all, but it's manageable. It's tolerable.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Are you, Astrid? Are you freezing? Man, I can't believe the weather has been so beautiful. Are we sure we're still in Pleasant Valley? Are we sure about that? Okay, we're not letting our water boil out again. Yeah, let's just use some coal. Need some time. Yes, cooking 4! I'm pretty sure that's something. Do I not have something for leveling up? I don't have anything for leveling up? What is wrong with me? Do mobile? No problem, no problem. Welcome back. I hope the dentist appointment went okay, or is going okay, depending on where where in time we are at this very moment.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We now have 2 liters of water. We have 11 torches. I really don't need any more. Let's maybe do a half a liter. Perfect. Okay, Astrid and I are gonna head down to Draft Dodgers, I think, is the next plan. I could try and harvest that deer. Now that the weather is so chill, the wind has calmed down, we could try harvesting the guts. I think I actually am going to do that. Because the more deer hides we have already cured, the better.
Come on, little fire.
Definitely can't hurt. Just went back into the Chamber of Doom to get the Drill of Death. Oh, goody. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. Alright, an hour and 10 minutes. That should, yeah, that's perfect. Oh my goodness. I don't know how much, if any, of the, like, drilling and hammering and stuff you guys can hear, but it's really starting to grind my gears. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up soon, in part because it's also, you know, I've been streaming for a while, so it's about time for me to wrap up anyway, but also because it's getting really hard for me to focus with that sound. Oh, for a second there, I thought we were gonna just, like, walk right into the fire. Oh, good. I'm glad it's not being picked up by my mic. I had a feeling it probably wasn't. I think I feel like I'm feeling the sounds more than I'm actually hearing them, if that makes sense.
God, I'm starving.
It's a bad dentist trauma, so I hate being here more than she is. I have never personally had dentist trauma, but I do understand. Because even though it's never really been a problem for me, I somewhat recently experienced being a bystander for an emergency dental extraction. And let me say, that was, like, even though I was fine, that was quite the experience for me too, like, emotionally. So I have to say, I do look at dentists a little bit differently now. It had to be done. It was completely necessary. It was the right move. But it was a little traumatic. I was definitely thinking about it for days afterwards. Oh, scary things. Scary, scary things. But I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, most of the time, dentist visits do go smoothly, and even when they're uncomfortable, usually there's ways to make it not totally terrible and painful, usually. So, hopefully that's the case here. But I do understand. I think that even though it didn't impact me directly, I do think that I will be seeing the dentist differently from now on when I go to my visits. Alright, so we're gonna do some excellent goating work here. That way we avoid the wolf, because we're extremely stinky. And hopefully we don't fall down. No, this should be fine. If you ever not want to trust dentistry again, go see the movie called The Dentist, or The Dentist Part 2. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass, thanks. I think that tells me all that I need to know. I'm gonna try and shoot a bunny. I haven't had any luck with bears or even seeing moose, but I can maybe get someone a square by shooting a bunny. We'll see. Hello, Mr. Bun Bun. What? It broke on his face. Are you kidding me? It broke on him again. I love the moose derp. Oh. Okay, that one was my fault. Rabbit breaks arrow. I know. We need to make that into a thing. Oh, she has definitely complained about carrying too much stuff. I don't know how I didn't call that one earlier.
I could eat anything.
Oh, there are so many bunnies. Really? I should start eating the bannock before it all goes bad. Also, I'm so bad at wrapping up. I'm like, yeah, I'll just do this one thing and then I'll be wrapping up the day. There we go. Kills a bunny. Good at firing the bow. As long as I don't feel so bad. Thank you for that. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. I do need more practice. Oh. So, we might as well. Really? Okay, these bunnies are made of steel. This is what they mean when they say buns of steel. Oot, got a bunny. I'm definitely not like the best hunter out there. As you can tell, sometimes I'm okay, sometimes I make a good shot, other times it's not so great. I don't know if it's luck or if I'm improving. It's hard to tell. But I am trying, and that's all that matters. I should stop trying, though, so that we can actually go inside and warm up. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta stop and go warm up. Otherwise, we're gonna get hypothermia again, and that's the last thing I need. Why did you get hypothermia this time? Well, this time, I was hunting rabbits. I'm at level 2, but that's from books. You know, that's not a bad thing. I gotta say, getting to level 5 archery is such a game changer. I have it in my longest run, and I seriously miss it because it's so nice being able to crouch and sneak up on your prey.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here.
And I really just wish that I could do that right now, but I can't. Buns of steel. I'm so sorry. I guess that counts as me making a pun, right? A bun, if you will. All right. Empty, empty, empty. Okay, I did check all of them. Good. So with the level 5 bow, I think it's more, it does more damage, but the biggest thing is that you can shoot while crouching, which you can't do before, which is extremely nice because you're able to get much, much closer to, especially to deer, which just really improves your chances of A, hitting them, and B, getting a really good shot. All right. So unpleasant. %50 crit chance and 25% damage, which are very nice too. Also, hi, I'm back. Yes, thank you. I was going to look those up once we were done because I didn't know the exact percentages off the top of my head. But welcome back. All right, I'm gonna drop the meat out here. It's gonna be like our freezer, basically. Oh, we've got 3 guts now. Right, 2 from the deer, 1 from the bunny. Yeah, all in all, level 5 archery is great. I have only gotten it once ever, and I cannot wait to get it again. Okay, let's see. That's cured. Drop the fresh gut. Drop the hide. Drop these, drop these. Okay, so now let's make a note for ourselves in draft dodgers. We've got 1 deer, 1 bunny, 3 guts, 3 maple, and 5 birch. All in all, nothing to sneeze at. Bleed out is shortened by 50% too. I had to look that one up because I forgot the percentage. Yeah, I mean, it's just all around nice. And the thing that I like about the leveling system in TLD is even though it is quite a difference, the like steps in between make it feel so natural too. It's just, level 5 archery is so great. We're too tired to read, but I could maybe repair this in the meantime. Come on, Astrid. I believe in you. Oh my god! Thank you. 72% is still not good, but it's better than nothing. Okay, we're gonna need to make more arrows. I think we'll probably need to go to the farm for that. I think that's the closest workbench. Unless we decide to actually go up towards, if we go and craft at Preppers / Timberwolf Mountain. I don't know, I guess I'll leave that for future me to decide. Don't know that I'm going to leave any plans in particular for next time, or if I'm just going to kind of get inspired. I think that's probably what I'll do. I actually think it probably makes the most sense to go to Timberwolf Mountain next, because then there's a chance of finding more books, and then we can summit if we want. Lots of good things. It's just not a sewing day for Astrid. It's really not. She's just not in the mood for it, I guess. Day 75 and have all stats at level 4 or close to, except fire starting and archery at level 2. Yeah, archery was one of those things that I wasn't specifically grinding it in my longest run, and it just kind of happened at some point, because of course it's the same with, I think, fire and cooking. Those are things that you can certainly grind them. There are ways to speed up the process, but a lot of the times it just kind of happens automatically. Things like mending, on the other hand, for me, like, never get above 1. It's amazing if I get to like level 2 mending. I can't wait for cooking 5 though. I'm just glad that we're at fire starting 3 now, so we don't need tinder. I think all in all we're at a pretty solid standing. And we're exhausted, so we might as well have something to eat and then get some sleep. Close to archery 5, can't wait. 2 headshots guaranteed kill on Baron moves. I totally understand. It's so exciting when you're that close to it. I mean, it's exciting to get to level 5 no matter what. Thank you, Rob. The monster that's lurking under our bed. I understand why the draft dodger was not there for the draft. He was eaten by a leviathan. 17 days, 17 hours. What a cool time. I don't think I'm gonna do a full sleep this time, but I'm gonna save here. This is gonna be like my sleep to save. I think I'm gonna leave a note for myself. Plan. Timberwolf Mountain. That way I know that was at least what I have in mind at this time. I might change my mind. Got 2 lines on bingo now. Nice. Yes, crouch shot for deer is like my favorite thing about cooking. Cooking 5, archery 5. I take every piece of clothing, repair them, and harvest. That'll definitely get you to mending real quick, for sure. Okay, so we have survived 17 days now. We've explored 20% of the world. Not too shabby. We have spent a lot more time indoors than outdoors. I am still a little salty about that bear, but that's okay. We didn't really need to kill him. I'm mostly salty because I shouldn't have wasted my arrow on him. That was really the thing. Oh well. It is what it is, and that's just what it is. But thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. I hope you did too. I'm going to see if we've got someone that we can raid. I'm sure we do. It's Friday. Oh, we have actually quite a lot of people. I think. Let's see. Okay, I think we're gonna raid, Trooper. He's also playing the Long Dark today. I know he's been working towards getting to the 500 days. I'm not sure if he's made it yet or not. So let's go find out. And, it's supposed to be a moose hunt. Of course, I finally bagged a moose offline the other night. Had to take it. Hey, you gotta take it when they come, you know? You can't control the moose. You gotta let the moose come to you. Anyway, I hope you all have a good start to the weekend. I'll probably be back on Sunday, I think is the plan. And otherwise, I'll see you guys around. And that's about it. So have a good one, and bye for now.